Alrighty folks, we are back and we're going to be playing the Madvent calendar today, if it wants to. There we go. Load up in the background. So yes, the Madvent calendar is on itch.io. It's a free demo disc of 30 games I believe this year.
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't mean to click past that. I'll reload so you can hear the intro. Just let me turn the game volume down a bit so we don't get deafened by anything in future. You might as well have the full intro because, dear God, they put time and effort into it every year. So yeah, this time I want to click through things. Oh, if I click anywhere. Okay, well that's good to know.
Whoa, mama! Would you look at that?
Again, it's not showing up. 1 second. That's the problem with actually, you know what I'll just do? I'll just do share screen because it's going to need share screen anyway for so turn game off. Put display capture on this. And we'll just reload it one last time. And I just realised I plugged my headphones in, but didn't actually plug my headphones in. I apologise if you have really weird sound for the last couple of minutes. Apologies. Alright.
Whoa, mama! Would you look at that? A gift. I can't believe God remembered my birthday.
Here we are, once again, collecting dreams this mad event. With the gentle snowfall, bitter winds, city lights, so many surprises, so many frights. Are you ready for it all? Huh. Usually Gifty interrupts me when I say.
My city now.
Let's get the demo of all of them.
Gosh dang it! If I had a nickel for every time I blew up this year, I'd have 2 nickels.
New Spook City, a sickness shall spread. Like 24 dooms before they're all dead. Alright, well, that's the opening intro. So yes, Madvent Calendar 3, and just showed me out getting up. So I may need to make food sooner rather than later, but I will see how she does. So I guess then we should start with number 1. What is game 1? What do you have for us? Rip. Well, that's descriptive. Flashing lights, claustrophobic gore. I didn't see what the first bit said before it changed. Rip through the fabric of space and of time and space. Allow us to move. Left button to rip, mouse button to knock. Okay. Alright, well. We're in a... Oh. We just tear a hole like that. Can we only do it through walls? No, we can't do it to this wall. Maybe we need to do more to this wall. We started back here again. Well, that's the only wall that seems to let me rip it, so I guess we're going to go over to that wall again. Oh, we're falling. We are knocking balloons around. We can't rip that. Oh, we're falling again. It seems to reset after a certain amount of time if we haven't managed to work out what we're to rip. There's a wall here. No, not that. Oh, there's another thing down here. It's that, apparently. Whatever that is. Okay, so we found a different room. Not that one. Not that one. Alright, well. Not that one. Not that one. So we just have to keep heading down until it does something. Maybe this wall. Nope. Do this door. Lots of little mushrooms. Or sort of balls, it seems. Oh, hang on. There's lots of flailing. Oh, okay, we've reset, so we must have fucked that up. Let's try again. So we're straight down here, then through here. To the door over there, maybe? No, that door doesn't work. Maybe this wall? Nope. Not this one. Must be the one over there. Oh, we're waving again. I think this is a... I don't think this is what we're meant to do. I think this is just the game-breaking bug. So we'll try again. But we won't go to that wall this time. Or maybe we will, but we won't go as close or something. Maybe it's this wall. No. This wall? No. This wall. No. The only wall that seems different is this bit of wall, but that seems just to lead to that same bug. Okay, well, oh, there's another door over here. Ah. No, it's not that. Maybe it's this bit. Ah, it's this bit. Ah, we've progressed to pink balloons. Pink balloons. Some sort of cafe. Or restaurant. Doors that don't seem to go anywhere. Right, so what we got here? A hole through the wall. Toilet cubicles. A door. Can we rip through the door? No. Oh, this is too dark to be of any use. Unless it's this back wall. No, not there. Maybe it's over here. Oh, we've fallen through something. Oh, okay. It was just a hole through the floor we fell through. Okay. Well. I assume the hole is... No? No, it's not there. Here? Okay. So lots of spider webs, lots of things. Can we go through the spider webs? We can, but they're kind of... Okay. I assume we just keep oh, fuck. I assume we keep moving till it sort of tells otherwise, but we kind of hit a weird point there, or something ripped. Aha! Oh, it wasn't even a thing, it was just a cloth. Right, oh, okay. We're in another bar. I assume this is the... And we're falling again. We're a blue room now. Okay. I see. Alright, well. Let's go through this. Maybe this wall? Nope, not that wall. Maybe it's this one. Nope, it's not this thing. We can jump on top of the pool tables. Maybe that's how we get out of here. Maybe jump across to them. Nope, it's not that. Nope. Nope, not up there. No there. Nope. Double check, it's definitely not this bit, is it? No. Right. Nope, not that. We can't rip the floor apparently, so that's something. It's not these walls of shelves. Maybe it's here. Hey, Klepto! Merry jingly indeed. How you doing? So apparently I need to like rip the hole in a wall, but I don't know which wall. That's where we came in, right? So it's not going to be there. No, it's not. It's not just through this spot, is it? No. I have baked. I've even went to the... Ah! Oh, well. I got up and I ate some preferrals. That was all I've done today. Oh. I'm sure she'll won't mind if you send it on next time when you're back down. But yeah, it's a bit annoying when you miss one thing. But yeah, I'm sure she won't mind. I'm sure you can. Was it a proper like artsy card that you drew yourself, or was it like a bot card, or? Oh, I've got myself stuck. I've got myself stuck. Game, if you are doing the weird resetting me every so often thing, could you please do it so I can... Oh, the cross-stitch thing. Oh, right, okay. Well, it'll look awesome then. I mean, that's one thing that is worth waiting for, is an awesome card. But yeah, if that's what your cross-stitch and stuff has been done for, that's amazing. Oh, it was just through this wall. Of course it was. There's a skull. With permanent momentum. As all skulls do. It's not through this door. A giraffe with a scarf bookmark? That sounds fantastic. Is it just going to be the usual bookmark size of, like, you know, like small ruler size, or is it going to be like a circular thing? What kind of thing are we talking about? And is it going to have tassels? That's the other big question. Got to have the question of tassels and bookmarks. Hey Zeph, how's it going? Oh. It's the same room. Okay. Is it the same room? I think it's the same room. Hey, meow. Hello. Started the stream because I didn't realise it was 30 demos, so I thought I'd better get started with it. I've only been going like 20 minutes, but I have put that I'll take a small break when you need fed. Well, I'm being chased by the asterix again. Oh, there's a cloth here. Right, okay. Sorry?
Have you eaten?
I only had something small. I'm glad you're feeling better, Zeph. Right, we're in a blue room now. Hey, Hillian. This is the Madvent calendar. This is another of the itch.io demos from the Haunted PS1 people. It's 30 demos, it's free. And yeah, just another thing to try playing through, see how far we get. This one is called Rip, which seems to be you rip holes in things, but it's very specific as to what you rip holes in, so it's kind of difficult to fathom apart from that. But yeah, it'll be a demo disc. It'll be fun. Unlike the Spectrum, all of them are just, you know, there from clickable rather than having to faff around trying to find them all. So it should be good. I'm sure I played a game like this before. I took them when we got up. I don't remember when that was, but I took them when we got up. It was half past something.
I don't take those.
Oh, sorry, I thought you did. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's a dark corridor. Oh, there's something over there. Can we rip through any... I'm sure I played a game like this in the last demo disc as well. So I vaguely remember this ripping mechanic being in a game before. Well, let's go down there and see if there's anything down there. Unless this is where we started. This could have been where we started, I'm not sure. Oh, can't rip that. I don't know what the sort of thudding is for, but the ripping... I'm ripping maybe this wall. There we go. Oh, falling again. We're in a red room. A red room. We can't tear up the fireplace. Oh, there's a set of stairs we can go up. Right. What's this? What's in here? It's a room full of skulls. Everyone needs a dedicated room for skulls. No, nothing else in here. Skull room, ball pit. I will turn your skull into a ball pit. Right, okay. So, I assume we're going upstairs. That's very true. Gotta keep your skulls separate. It's the only way they stay circular. Don't know where that was going. Right. So this is the skull ball pit again, but I don't think it's actually going to be in here. No, it's not here. Must be somewhere else. Is the angry asterisk out here? Yeah, it is. You could lose things in its sockets and that'd be a nightmare to get back out. It's very true. Okay, so instead of having a run button, we have a walk button. Okay. That's interesting. Extension cord in the shape of a skull and the eyes of the plug sockets. That sounds like marketing you've got there. That sounds horrendously impractical and I love it. Must be in the skull room because there's nothing else around here. It's on the bed. No. 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 Nope. Don't really know what that was. Something. Aesthetic above function. Fantastic. I approve. Oh, yeah, there's another bit here. Some kind of maze, or is this just where we started and I've forgotten it already? It could be either. Ah, there's some step. Oh, fuck. There's some very janky steps. Let's go up the janky stairs. Let's go up the janky stairs. Blurry skulls. I don't know. That's a whole food. No, it's not. Oh, there's the angry asterisks. No, not there. Oh, it's there. Let's run away this way. I think I've got myself stuck. It's not this way. Maybe it's this way. No. Not here. Ooh. A dollhouse with a skull ball pit. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like some sort of someone's nightmare. Not sure whose. Someone's. Probably someone that gets terrified by things like that. No, it's this way. We didn't go this way before. Do 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 do. What is that song? I think it's Save Me by KMFDM. Durr, 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 durr. This is the problem I have. I get like three notes and I get a song stuck in my head and it's there for days. What you should do is you should make it for Jeff and not tell him about this conversation. And just see how he reacts. I'm sure Jeff will love it. I don't think I've listened to anything new by KMFDM in about easily 10 years. But one of my friends at high school was really into them. Right, so there's not really anything here I can do anything with. What are you doing, dear Klepto? I'm making a ball pit out of skulls. That's nice. You probably would be completely fine with that, actually. Oh, a coffin! Can I get out? I'm stuck on the roof. Can I get in the coffin? I can. The coffin is a lie. Okay, the coffin was a lie. We're now, here. What song did they have in the Mortal Kombat theme? I need to know now. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's probably not what I need to do. Oh, the movie. Oh god, did they? Oh. Right. Okay, we're past the thing. Well, let's look for some either something on the walls that we can walk through, or something we can rip. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Ah, we found some dishwashers with hats. And another... Oh. We've got into a coffin. And that was the end of the game. Oh, of course it was a cover of Juke. Oh, of course it's a remix of Juke Joint Jezebel. My sister salvation. A mod Christmas carol. Naughty boys don't have it easy during the Madvent season. Left mouse button for interaction, press G for God mode. Fuck it. Megalomaniacal. Megalomaniac, that's another classic. You have been drawn into an unknown realm. Scully, greetings, unlucky one. We have selected you for a game of fate. Entities of terrible strength will visit you every night amid this Madvent season session. Fight for your survival during the next 23 days. Okay. Do I now hit the next button? Okay. December 2nd, 2022. Kimpeth appeared. Hey, Kimpeth. Do I need to just attack it? I don't want to attack him. He looks like a sort of licorice all sorts with ears. Inventory. Is this a Undertale situation that I can make friends with all of them? You can change your fate by strengthening your soul, but the Madvent will start anew. No. Alright, I guess I attack him. You swing at Krimpeth. You dealt 3 damage. We suffered 1 damage. Okay. Right, I guess we punch him again. This is what happens to licorice all sorts that you find down the back of the sofa. Oh, Oberus has appeared. Oberus. Oberus. You dealt 3 damage. He punches back. Oh yeah, attack him again. I get a feeling this is one of those ones that we need to change fate every so often to strengthen ourselves. Oberus left a Christmas present. 4 gold. Zap. Help. It's zap. Attack! I guess we just keep punching him till he falls over. He also left us 4 gold. Jordan. Strength 4. Oh, okay. Now we're getting to the real painful friends. Can we buy anything? What's the point of the whole you've got gold if we can't do anything with it? Well, we beat him. Fiend defeated. 7 gold. Oh, okay. Nikolaus! We'd take 3, we wouldn't survive 3, so let's change fate. Yes. Aha! How much gold do we have? We have 33 gold! I think we should invest in as much damage as possible. So let's buy an axe. and nothing else. Oh! We don't heal. Okay. Oh, I realised we also didn't equip our axe. But we should be able to kill a bunch of friends first. The beeping is a little annoying. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I thought we had to re-equip our weapon every time. Hang on, can I... Do we have an options menu anywhere where I can change the beeping? Because the beeping is a little annoying. $2 gold. Ooh, he's nice. We can still knock him out relatively fast. Sterian. So we're running out of things we can kill in one shot. Waperzo. $2 gold, okay. Mothman. Ah, okay. He can do more damage than we can take, so let's change Faye again. We need to recover health, so we need to recover... I think we've got like 10 health out of 25.
Yeah, you've got 9 out of 25.
Alright, so we'll take some spaghetti.
Stick curry.
Because it's 20, we've got 19 missing. No, we've not. We've got 16 missing.
In my brain, you were.
I mean, we could equip in a katana, or we could put. We probably should put some actual armor on, shouldn't I? So if we go for iron mail. Okay. Inventory. So we need to eat the spaghetti, and we need to equip the axe, and equip the... Oh! Our health doesn't go up with it. That's annoying! Okay. Well, let's repeat the cycle. The beeping is getting quite annoying now. But he's given us more gold this time.
It's random how much gold you get.
It's what's that?
It seems random how much gold you
It
get.
does seem, yeah.
You're not muted for that next second.
I could, but then it might have like a decent noise for if we do something. I think whatever we do this time will probably be spending on getting the health up to full and buying a bigger weapon. Because the bigger weapon seems to be the thing that's holding us back. So I imagine like the last thing will probably just be, you know, you need enough health to survive it, punching you like 3 times. Getting a lot more gold this time. Does seem a little trivial. I get the game. The game's interesting for a little concept. Vavith. Yeah, we're definitely getting more gold this time. But we need higher strength. He's the one that's going to take 2 hits, but we can survive 1 hit from him. We got 1 gold from doing that. Okay, we can't survive him, so we need to change fate again. So we need... What are we on? We're on 12 health out of 45, so we need 30 health. So we'll just take the 25 for now. And can we afford a better weapon? We can afford... this. Whatever that is. So... inventory again. First of all, consume the omelette.
So, equip your...
We've already got it equipped. Can we only equip 1 weapon? Okay, we can only equip 1 weapon, but it's fine. We do 23 damage a hit this time. It's fine. Hey AJ, how's it going? I'm going to hit you with a maze. You won't find your way out. Aye, not bad, man, not bad. So this is demo 2 of the 30 games on this year's Madvent. So we'll see how many we get through.
Also, no one did this.
We not do any shoutouts? Oh, thank you very much. A shout out for, if you're not following Helene, you should follow Helene. They are awesome. They do a lot of other small indie games and some cross-stitch as well. So yeah. If you like some tunes, it's cross-stitch and some decent indie games, follow Helene, they are amazing. Also follow AJ, he has a fantastic radio voice, and he does literally some space kind of stuff, like some, what was what he's playing, was it Elite Dangerous he was playing recently?
Something.
Yes, it was Elite Dangerous. Sorry, I was behind the fan, I couldn't see. But yes, you should follow AJ, he has a fantastic radio voice. Diddle 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 doop. Ah! What game was that, Ziff? AJ does have a good radio voice. Right, we were at Mothman. We've had Mothman before. Tower Simulator 3 Ultra Air Traffic Control. Fantastic. I'm sure we'd love to hear AJ do his air traffic control voice. Zorsko. Which new friends are we going to find now? Oh, he's adorable. Joanor. You can operate it with voice control. Oh, fantastic. I would love to watch AJ play that.
You couldn't play that.
I couldn't play it because he wouldn't understand me. But I'd love to watch AJ do it. With his clear radio voice. We're coming in to crash. Oh no. Mr. President has appeared.
Fucking steam. Ouch.
Jigen. Jigen. So we're getting quite close considering we've not got the highest stats yet. 4 Seer. Well, we can kill him.
Who says you're getting quite close?
Because we've just survived 24 days. And we're on day 19 now. Perseverance! Oh, he's a strong boy. Yeah, fuck it. Take that, Perseverance! Nearly 50 quid, oh god, okay. Well, let's put that on the, if we eventually ever get funds. What have we got on at the moment? Is it the mail we've got on at the moment? I think it is. So I think we should go for the battle suit.
They can't afford to heal up.
Yes, we can. We can only heal up 20, but we can still heal up. Right, inventory. Right. Take off that one. Put on that one. So we can go up to 61 health. We're at 38 out of 61. So I'll have to do this a bit more. I do wish it was a little more random every time, rather than just knowing how far you got, kind of thing. But yeah. I also wish you could sell your previous weapons and then you could maybe afford higher ones. That's very true. One of these days I hope the gods of fiber optic come visit you, AJ, so you can play Flight Simulator without it sometimes being a little bit janky. Because it was fun watching you fly around.
Was there no rodeo today? Oh.
No. I thought there was, which is why I kind of was like, well fuck, I'm up anyway. But no, apparently Eden was away all day. So.
Fair enough. I knew about the evening. Not about the day.
Let's come on. We could get a fundraiser together for AJ to play. I forgot what it's called already. Fuck you, Mothman. I wish there was a point to start at a certain point. I know why it does it, but yeah. And you don't, I suppose because you don't get guaranteed money later on, it probably is better to run through from the beginning. But yeah. It's a simple sensible concept, but it seems to have worked relatively alright. I mean, it's definitely better than the first game. I suppose the other question is, do we take a hit and get potentially more money, or do we stop whenever the one that is gonna do is proper damage comes up? Na 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 Mothman. Na 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 Mothman. Yeah, it's perseverance the first let hit us. Oh, go on then. Maybe we'll get something worthwhile from it. We'll get 1 gold. 4 gold. Well, it was kind of worth it for 4 gold. This is the friend we can't kill. Yeah, we can't kill him. Change fate. Yes. We have 91 monies. Which is enough for a lance. It's called a lance. There's only 8 health more, so yeah, I get the feeling we must have to be trying to soak up damage. Okay, well, we want 3 of those, please. I want to equip the lance. And I want to eat 1 of those. Gonna do 31 damage, okay. So I hope now that we can just, because we've got 2 healing things on us, which is basically another 50 health. It's 50 health, isn't it? Yeah, we've got another 50 health on top of that. So we technically have 94 health. So we should be able to go quite far. Which hopefully better be than this, because they don't seem to be giving us much gold this time. The beeping is quite constant. I think we'll get to like day 21, 22 before we start like properly needing to like use the health, I think. Because we got to 18 before. Was it 19 we got to before?
I think you're pretty sure 19 is it.
By the
way, have you seen that?
What?
You see him with his alpaca on top of his head.
He did have a fight with his alpaca earlier because it was in his bed and he couldn't get it out of the bed.
Well, now it's on top of his head.
Oh well.
It's basically doing to him what he used to do to Zeb. Sit on his face.
Zorsko. honor. Was ist Gott? Was hat? Was hat? Was hat? Was hat? Was hat? Steady. Still only getting like 1 gold a kill, which is not ideal. Hang on, Steadfast must have been 19, so we've been getting up to level 20 before. No, 21 before, because it was the one after Steadfast that we... Actually, no, one after Steadfast that we gave up on, so... Yeah. I imagine there's going to be one that does 50 damage. That's probably going to be one we have to get the bigger armor for. So on 20th with 4 days to... or 3 days, 4 days to go? I don't know if it wants 23rd or 24th. Pecanduand. 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 Infant demon. Go away, infant demon. Hangry Roxilla. We could take Hangry Roxilla. We're gonna have to heal up between shots, but we could take it. So let's see what the 25th is. Demonic Santa. 100 health. 35. We can only survive 1 hit from him. We need to do 3 to kill him. Actually, no, we need to do 4 to kill him. Fuck. Okay. Ah, fantastic. What are you having for dinner, AJ? We'll have to start from the beginning, I think. We could really do with that armor, but we don't have it, so let's just fill up on... what health do we have? Is it better to have the 25? Probably better to have the 25. We can eat more than 1 at a time, so maybe the 20 would be best. Hardcore rock and roll lifestyle there, AJ. Inventory full? Okay. What is 37 plus 25 would be 60... No, yeah, 62. The 1 over, so we'll just wait until... I think we're probably going to have to go through this all the way through to the end. And then we're probably going to have to... hopefully by that point we'll have saved enough money to buy the big armor. And then it's going to be a case of healing up And then going to punch Santa. But in fairness, there's only 2 things that have strength below what damage we can do. Wrong button. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6, so we have 150 health in our bag. And 35 on us. 37 on us, so that's 187. And Santa does 35 a time. So he only does 140. So we can survive it with what we have on us. Actually, it's going to be close, but we can survive. Try not to waste any healing till I have to. Chauffin. Ah, chauffin. Are we talking like single cheese? Or are we talking a nice blend of cheeses? What kind of thing are we talking? Right, he does 32. So if we smack him, then heal up, take 2 of the healing things. We'll do the math before the next bit. Hang on, right. So we have 100 health in there and 50 health there. He does 35 a hit and he's going to do 3 hits to us. So that would be 90 damage. No, 105 damage. I think we can soak that. And then just in case there's any wankery business. Demonic Santa. The heir who thinks Santa Claus comes down through the chimney. Farewell, unlucky one. Oh. There was no ending sequence, it was just that. Okay, well. Do they know? A simple search for firewood leads young Hollis to something that was never meant to be found. Gamepad support, taunt controls. Oh no. Do I have my game controller plugged in? I do. But no, I'm gonna do it with... I'm gonna do it with keyboard. Oh. Hang on. Let's hopefully allow this to fuck with my PC. Hello, Hollis?
Never had a problem with double discs before. So.
Mom, yes, Powell? Oh, good, you're away. We have a busy day ahead of us. The Mandig feast is upon us, and we need your help around the village. Okay, Papa, I'll be ready. Don't know why I have this voice, but I'm stuck with it now. Make sure to dress warm. It's cold out here today. Oh, okay. Oh, it's very taunt controlly. Pick up your coat. C. Where's C? C. C's that one. I'm pressing C. I'm pressing C. Maybe I need to be closer to it. I am pressing C. Ah, it's space. Long enough to cover my whole body, very comfy around the head. That's a bit too much information, but carry on. Pick up your thick boots. These help me wade through deep snow, thanks to how heavy they are. Ah, gloves. Long gloves help me find things buried in thick snow while keeping my arms warm. Also, C re-straighten the back up. Ah, got you. Leave your tent. Alright, let's go. Ah, there you are. Ready to go? Yes, Papa. I've been waiting for the festival all year. Well, it shouldn't be much longer now. Before we get things started, I'll need you to attend to some of the preparations here. Take stock of everything in this bag of goodies. Hop. Ah, it's heavy. Oh yeah, careful now, right? I need you to put the candles in the lanterns, take the glider to young Fabia, take the cup to the chef, Bitke, so you can taste test his soup and make sure that the delivery to these gift boxes to all the villagers here before tonight's feast. Are you sure that your coat is warm enough? Yes, Papa, I'm fine. Alright. Remember, once you've emptied the bag, come and find me in front of the banquet hall, and I'll let you know if anything else needs doing. Off you go now. 5 gifts. These should be delivered to villagers who are standing outside their homes. 6 candles. These should go inside the empty, unlit lanterns in the village. Plain kit. The younger kids will throw these so the heat from the fire pit makes them fly. Spread the plant seeds inside. Empty cup. I should fill this at the soup pot to test it for the chef. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff to do. Okay. Oh. No. Which one am I selecting? Okay. I don't want the menu. No. I just want to move. How do I get out of this menu? Oh, shift is the menu? Oh dear crud. Oh. Yay, the glider. Shroom. Have you seen my doll? Oh, he's disappeared. Okay. This is very tank controls. Here are your gifts. Oh, so kind of you, young man. Hollis, was it? That's right, Mr. Lau. I hope it's not too much trouble. We actually have a gift that needs delivered as well. Oh yes, to that family just across from us. Of course I will. Don't worry about Mrs. Lau if you don't mind asking. What is it? It's a book full of stories and images passed down from our ancestors. You see, we don't have many festivals left between us, and we were thinking that our children would appreciate holding memories of the past just as we did, even if they aren't their own. It's a lovely gift. Let's deliver it for you. You have our thanks, Hollis. The house is just opposite our own. Do take care now. Storybook. The Magic Mist. I assume they mean the one round here. I assume you're a person as well. Oh my, are you sure? I've got a gift for you next time then. Can I go in the house? No. Oh, Wallace, you brought your own copper to taste the soup for the Mandic feast tonight? Sure am, Castor. Great, it's best served hot and fresh from the serving case here. Just reach inside, have a little sip and let me know what you think. Ooh, what have you?
Sorry, the Mario is for the cheese chat.
Oh, we're having cheese chat. Oh god.
Or having cheese chat.
Oh god, apologies, I've not been paying attention.
AJ put Gouda on his chips tonight and it started...
Cheddar is actually real cheese. Yes, cheddar is cheese. Cheddar is real.
No, I'm talking about whether it's real cheese or not. No, whether it's real or not.
I mean, the moment where I think all the cheese I've ever had in my life has been a lie. That's good to hear. I hope everyone else feels the same. Last year's soup didn't go over quite so well. Sure, they'll love it, Castor. I'll see you about the fire pit later. I've been helping Papa a lot late. Well, I want you the busy one. See you later then. Keep forgetting that the sprint button is the fucking... Greetings again, Hollis. Indeed, what have you got there, dear? It's a gift from Mrs. Mauds across the way. Oh, for us. And your children too, they want to pass down what they've learned about the old world so you can learn about it too. Hope you'll like it. A book from the old world? Goodness, could we even accept such a gift? You sure they'd be okay with parting with something of such importance? Certainly. Here you go. Incredible. These just look like our gliders, only larger. You're right. We'll have to gather the kids and go through all of this together after the feast. You have our deepest thanks, dear Hollis. Don't let us keep you. No trouble at all. See you at the feast. Ha! So it's the ones that are kind of purpley that we need to put things in. Right, okay. Gotcha. There's another one there. It's R to look up, wasn't it? Yes. C to go back down. There we go. I can't seem to sample this soup. Who are you, friend? You look quite terrifying. You dear little thing, I couldn't thank you enough for your gift. Okay. Sure. Thank you. My, doesn't the sky beam look simply spectacular tonight? It looks even brighter than last year, Howler. You know, I could have sworn I saw a piece of it fall off earlier while I was tending to these stables here. Come down like a shooting star. Everyone thinks I'm full of it, though. Full of what? That's the question. How many candles have I got left? Singular. One candle. Oh, there's the candle thing there. 2 gifts. There's someone there. There's 1 foot. Here you go, Rufus. I hope this helps. Thank you, little one. Gesturing with what? You're very welcome. Are you feeling any better? Yes, a bit. Run along now. Sickness will surely catch. So we've got 1 present and some soup, I think. Oh, there's the person there. Person! Many thanks, cough. So I have... Oh, I have everything done. I have the soup stuff done. No, stop asking me if I want to quit the game. I can't get you to... Everyone stand at one point of the pentacle. While the deliveries are all done, are we ready to start? Not yet, Hollis. We still need firewood from the pyre. The gatherer hasn't come back yet. Is everything all right? Actually, he never left. Manhala was too ill this year, Hollis. I've been doing some thinking. How would you like to be this year's firewood gatherer? Really? Go out into the woods all by myself? All by yourself. You keep growing faster than we can keep track. It's great responsibility, but I know you can handle it. I would love to, Papa, but what does this mean for the heads here? We've already spoken, they've given their full support. The old gatherer hasn't been the same since the autumn winds came. A shame is what it is, but never mind that, there's a fire to be made. Yes, I won't let you down, Papa. Be careful, Hollis. Remember to keep sight of the brightest star to avoid getting lost. I love you. I love you too, Papa. Stop stalling. All right. The woods aren't going anywhere here. Best take this empty bag with you. Let's see you off through the gate of Titness Woods. Good luck now. Be careful, yes, Afra. Yes, we can look for your dolly Afra. We can't be too long about it. Hollis will be back soon with the firewood. Sorry about that, Hollis. You know how young ones are with their little toys. My grandfather used to live in Dingy Woods. I wonder if his old cabin is still there. Ah, look at you. The heroes here made the right proper choice with this one, didn't they? My ma always loved the Rose Woods. She was all broken up when we had to leave, said it was going against her ancestors' wishes. Well, now Horace it? That's right. Oh, for God's sake. Cool, snot, right then. As a previous gatherer, let me give you a piece of advice. Keep to the path wherever it goes. Our ancestors tore up the ground where they used to live out there. Said the soil was sick. It's all loose now, like fresh snow, and any heavy steps in the wrong place and you might slip under. Easy prey. Pray for what? Couldn't tell you exactly. Never got to know for sure if there was anything still out there. Guess that's why they don't usually send little uns to do this stuff, right? Oh. Well, look at me scaring the new kid. It's probably nothing. The Woods may be intimidating for the first few times, but you'll get the hang of it. If you do find anything, though, you'll come right back here as soon as you can. You ready to do this? I won't let you down, Mahala. There now, that's the spirit. Take this here hat before you go. You can think of it as a little badge of honor, some artifact from the past or something. I ain't sure what the folks around here think it means, but they gave me it when I first started, so I suppose it's yours now. Thank you, Manhala. It's quite soft. It'll keep your noggin warm. Good luck. Best be quick about it. Feels like there's a storm coming. Soft hat. It's quite soft. And the cheering started as everyone in the village knew I'd left. I want to run, but every time I hit the run button it's just going to load this menu up, isn't it? Oh, that tree was fake. Let's catch up on cheese chat while we're going with this. Oh, hang on, there's some, but always look down.
Just tell me what cheese you like and you'll probably...
What cheese I like?
Yeah.
What do you mean what cheese I like?
Well, Holly loves a good, sharp 5+ year cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
I say I like unaged cheese.
Yes. I like the crazy, strong, mature cheddar. It's like the sort of old and incredibly heavy tasting. Because it's tasty. I've done Mexicana.
Oh yes, I do.
Though I could imagine Mexicana, aged Mexicana would probably be very interesting.
I wouldn't like it.
I would probably love it. I wonder if you could get aged Mexicana. If only there was someone in chat who knew everything that we could ask.
I think they're eating.
Yeah.
No, they were replying to your phone.
Is that from the sky beam? Pick up the sky piece. Someone said the soul's fall from the sky beam. It would look more like a rock, but doesn't feel very lucky. Can you get aged Mexicana? Because I'm intrigued to know if you can get aged Mexicana now. I imagine you must be able to, but...
Is Mexican or Mexican cheese?
No, it's basically just cheddar with chili through it. I don't think it's Mexican, but I think it's inspired by the concept of spiced cheese. It's a brand name, yeah. It might just be a British or European thing then. Stick.
AJ says doesn't look like they do an H variety.
Oh.
Well, we have young Mexicana from the Netherlands, basically.
Yeah, we did
That
have a
makes
sort of
chili cheese.
unmature cheese. Yeah.
We call it young cheese.
Pick up the doll, tiny doll. My girl back home said she was looking for a lost doll, but this can't be the same one, right? Will you stop asking me if I want to quit the game? What, Mexicana? Oh, that's a shame, AJ. You'd love Mexicana. Goes very well with, I imagine it would probably go very well with chips.
Mexicana cheddar cheese is the UK's #1 spicy flavored cheese.
Oh.
Infused with 14 delicious spices, real jalapeno, bell, and chili peppers.
What will be fine? Probably they don't stock it in Waitrose. That's very true. They probably don't. I don't imagine it's a Waitrose thing.
They don't seem to do it at Sainsbury's either.
I know they do it in Morrison's.
Morrison's and Tesco.
Yeah. I was looking this one.
Co-op doesn't do that.
Coop does their own variant though.
Co-op does have a lot of their own brands. So.
I don't know if I meant to just be like, you know, finding something, or if I meant to just be wandering around in the dark for a while. We'll just wander around in the dark for a while.
Actually, Waitrose does do Mexicana.
Waitrose does do Mexicana?
You can order it online from Waitrose.
You can order it online from Waitrose, AJ. The music is getting very dramatic. Oh.
Possibly don't stuck it in his way.
We fell through the world. Oh, what the... My things must have fallen out of the bag. Oh no, how am I going to... Wait, what's that beyond those? Why is it glowing? Let's go find out.
It's a lot more important than you think.
We found a large stick. Sturdy and tough. This one will help me do something. Let's go find the glowy thing. Glowy, 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 glowy thing.
Oh, when I actually open the website, it says, sorry, this item is not available.
Typical Waitrose. What is that? It looks like an egg. Maybe it's an egg. Who knows? Who knows? Pick up the thin yellow ball. I'll pick up the thin yellow ball. It has the same bridge as my hat. Doesn't look very stable. Well, I don't think you should wear it as a hat, friend. It's a bowl.
That one is stocked.
If I asked, I did get a massive block of Mexicana. the other day when I was at Tesco. Tesco? Morrison's.
This is the hot variety.
Oh, the hot one's nice. It's actually a bit spicier, but it's nice.
Yeah, they don't sell the block right now, but they sell the slices.
Because if you take Mexican and you just melt it on something, it has that really nice kind of like roasted jalapeno taste. Yeah, it's tasty.
We put it like
What is
through.
this?
We put it through like rice and stuff, but I can imagine it being very good with mac and cheese.
Oh, I could imagine so. Yeah. Everything's a bit dark now. Can we look up? Yes, we can look up. And we can see the green. Let us return to the green. Let's go back to the green, because it's green and spiky and there's lots of things. Let's go back to the green that looks like a factory up there. Maybe it's a Soylent Green factory. This place, it feels somehow. It feels somehow. Okay.
Does it have hands?
Maybe. It feels somehow. It feels somehow. There's words written here. It looks like ear. What do we find? It's a big glider. And a yellow bowl. Maybe if we went away, we could read the words. We must something. All the something. We must not fail. Okay. We must not fail. There's a radioactive barrel. Look at it. It's all radioactive-y and barrel-y. Something are watching. The world something are watching. We must not fail. The world something are watching. Ring, 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 ring. There's dolls. Another doll. Thank you, Vicar. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's an open barrel, open barrel, open barrel of paste. It's a radioactive. That hand. I wonder whose door this is made for. Even that hand. We're really short as well. Like really short.
I'm offended by that.
We're too short to even see on a table. You're offended by what?
Shortness. I mean, if Barry can be offended by anything that contains sugar because he's diabetic.
Inspect strange clothes. These clothes look like mine, but thinner. They wouldn't help at all against the cold. Maybe you should wear them because they might help against the radioactivity. There's lots of barrels. Have all these lanterns been burning for so long? Old? Oh, did my ancestors light them? Yes, the ancestors lit them. They left behind a wonderful heritage of toxic waste. Was I meant to come down here? What for? The people back home are probably wondering where I am right now. Having a barrel, having a barrel. Right, well. We can't go that way, because there's a barrel in the way. Oh, we can go down. We can go downwards. There's a downstairs. Downstairs a down slope. Up. No, can't interact with that. Brom. down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Oh, can't go down anymore. Means we've got to go through and stand amongst the toxic waste barrels. And this is how Crash Bandicoot feels. These things all look like presents I delivered to my friends. Did someone leave them here for me? I could never get them all back and open them by myself. Oh, friend. Give the gift of mutation this Christmas. The drawing on this door, it reminds me of that doll. Get down, and move it all around. Keep forgetting the sprint button is, oh. What can we find down here? There's some doors. There's some doors. And on the left there was a door. There was a door. But it didn't open. So we tried again. Let's go over there to the other door. Other door. Maybe there's things at the other door, other door, other door, other door. Do 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 do. No. Maybe we need to look up when going to the door. No? No. Oh, there's another door up there. Maybe that's the door we need to go to. Oh, there is another down ramp, you're right. Let's go down there. There's another down ramp there. I assume we just keep heading the direction that's not blocked off until something happens, right? That seems a decent idea, right? Whee! Oh, don't know if that. Oh, hang on. There's something here. There's a box. There's a box. Reach inside that box. It's a doll. What does this do? I'm scared. I can't reach the... Wait, my arm is stuck. Help! Oh. Well, that was a sudden ending. That was a sudden ending. Guess we got to continue with game 4. Game 4 is Nailhead. Gore, body horror, severe burns, decapitation, winter vacation with some friends. Goes turb. Mouse to move, mouse to look. Press and hold will be. Terribly wrong when Jack finds something evil in the cellar. Damn it, Jack. Can't you not find things for the cellar? I mean, that is something quite frightening to find in your cellar, Jack. It's a face! fucking carpentry. Exactly. I mean, the face is on the outside now. Oh, it's on someone's face. I see. I need to destroy the box. Okay. How do I do that? Mallet. The mallet he attacked me with that has blood on it. Well, surely a mallet. I need to remove it before I can destroy it. Okay. Fire poker. I'd rather not pull them out. I need them to stay dead. Oh, okay.
Yes, because if you remove the thing that killed him, it will come back to life.
Maybe we can find a thing in the fridge. The strange meat, it stinks. Well, that was helpful. Locked bedroom. Jammed bedroom. Back door. Blocked bathroom. Can we take the mallet? It has my blood on it. Can we, I don't care about that. I want to pick it up. The snow won't let me leave. I need to finish this. Okay. Can we pick up the mallet, please? Oh, hang on. There's a locked gas cage. Okay. So we have a locked gas cage. Friend, Jack. He attacked all of us. I had to stop him. Can I take the mallet? No. Apparently not. I mean, there's got to be something else here I can use. Bloody trash bag. It's covered in nails. Seems like there's dead animals inside. Oh, a drawer. Okay. No, I don't want to open the drawer. I want to open the cupboard beneath it. Oh, okay. A hammer. It's like a mallet, but there's.
Sorry, Pluto, just make me laugh.
Yeah, we had a fun adventure, Klepto, with a small child who seems to have been the fire gatherer who went and I'm sorry. Who went to who sent out the village and found a radioactive disposal site. I suppose we need to. Key. I can't grab it, the water is too hot. The valve is missing. Oh, big key, okay. Water heater. The water heater's on fire.
Oh, I got your bingo for this, by the way.
Oh, hang on. Pick up. You can do a TT bingo for this. If you want to.
Not your thing, it's done.
Valve is turning. The valve is turning. Rebecca's skinless. Her flesh has burnt off. Her flesh is 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 burnt off. I can't think of how to finish this. Oh. Pick up sharp axe. Eric! His head was split open while he was sleeping. Eric, why'd you sleep like that? You're gonna get back problems, mate. Oh, right, we've got a sharp axe. Sharp axe. Sharp axe, we've got a sharp axe. Brick bedroom. Key. Gloves. We need gloves. I don't know what for, but we need gloves. I like a hot shower, but she's taking the piss. Pick up head box. Chimney. I need something to make it burn. I assume I need to burn something. Open gas cage. Pick up lighter. Pick up gas can. Close cage. Use gas can. Use lighter. Oh, it's angry now. Oh, it's getting bigger. Oh no. It's expanded to the size of the thing. Hang on. Was there anything? Hang on, I need to check. Was there something we were meant to have done there? No. Go Back to Nailhead. I need to know. Was there something else I was meant to have done there? Like, if I'd ran out of the room rather than staying still, would I have survived? Splut. No one can survive the angriest of boxes. Alright, so we can do this very quickly because we know what we're doing now. It's this drawer. Mallet. Open bedroom. Give me axe. I want to know what the gloves were for. Let's stand back here and see what actually happens. Oh, it's just the end of it. It just explodes. Well, that... I think that was it then. Alright, well, for goodness sake. You will Krampus take you? Take the test and find out. Flickering effect control. Bullying. Bullying. Watch the movie for interaction, alright? That's a good point, AJ. Maybe I will try that after we've done... For goodness sake. The night's finally here. Everyone else is asleep. But there's no chance of you actually sleeping tonight. A final attempt to guarantee a spot on the nice list. You decided to try. You do extra chores before midnight. A bit late now, friend. Oh god, that's really dark. Do laundry, do dishes, put away video games, turn off electric candles, take trash to garage. Why is the trash going to the garage? Why don't you put it out in the bin? Right, turning off electric candles. Turned off electric candle 1 of 6. Turned off electric candle 2 of 6. Turned off electric candle 3 of 6. This might have been a mistake, 'cause it's the only light source we have. We're in the bathroom. Nothing in the bathroom is needed to be done. Oh no, hang on. Pick up trash 1 of 3. There we go. The lack of genuine altruistic intent makes it moot. Makes your point moot. It's the door to the basement. There's no way you're going down there at night. No, but you'll stay up doing chores. Of course you will. Trash 1 of 3. 2 of 3. You wish Hannah and Greg had made up. Hannah always gave Greg a lot of grief about egging that one neighbour's car. Yeah, Greg. Even after Greg confided in you both about how guilty he felt and how it was affecting his sleep. But it all fell apart when Isaac got blamed for it and grounded. Oh, Hannah told Greg he needed to make it right. Hannah even threatened to tell on Greg if he didn't. When she went missing, Greg began losing more than just sleep. But why was Hannah taken by Krampus? Hannah threatened to betray a friend's confidence. Oh, hang on. Hannah shouldn't have waited for Isaac to get grounded. She should have acted immediately. Or Hannah threatened to betray a friend's confidence. What do we think? You have about 5 seconds longer before I choose things. Betrayal. Betrayal. Greg came to both of you in fear. She took advantage of it. I don't understand what's happened, but something's happened. Okay. I should collect all the trash first. Oh. Okay. Looking at the socks, you suddenly think about something that happened at school years ago. Brianna was the popular kid in class, with Nancy and Mark always tagging along, reaping the benefits. But one day, Brianna turned everyone in class against Nancy. Even Mark turned against her. Eventually, it got bad enough that Brianna even started stealing Nancy's stuff. One time was her socks and shoes after gym class. Humiliated, Nancy had to walk back to class barefoot. Later, she was pursued by the teacher who demanded to know where her shoes went. Nancy didn't want to be branded a snitch, possibly making things worse, so she lied. Nancy ended up going missing around Christmas. If Krampus took her, she must have done something wrong, right? It must have been Nancy lying to her teacher. Why was it wrong? Nancy didn't want to be branded a snitch, so she lied to her for her pride. Lying showed disrespect to the teacher. Oh, well, let's, That's another question. Why wasn't Nancy wearing gym shoes? Was it pride or was it disrespect? Who knows? What should we choose? Fear of snitching. Okay. She plays pride over justice. Candles have been turned off. The Battle Force hoverboard is something you put on your Christmas list every year. Yes, sure. But they're very expensive, so they're always hard to find, so you're not holding your breath. For the longest time, the only kid in the school that ever managed to get home was Barb, and she let everyone know it was hers. She guarded it fiercely. When your best friend mentioned they saw Alex running around with a hoverboard with Barb nowhere in sight, they thought it was strange. Your best friend later ran to Barb, but didn't say anything about it. They confessed to you they didn't think it was any of their business. Your best friend went missing last year, and for 12 months now you haven't thought about anything else. If this incident took place in the naughty list, what was so wrong? Maybe your best friend shouldn't have told Barb because... should have told Barb because... It's important to be truthful to others. Barb would have been happier knowing in the long run. What do we think? This is a very strange game. Important to be truthful, okay? You think about this every time you see your best friend's house through the window. Oh, it's not there. That's the door to your siblings' room. Definitely don't want to wake them up. It's another bathroom. All the trash. Now head to the garage. Okay. The PlayStation with Dead Lair department and the haunted PS1 disc. Oscar loved math, but he also felt the need to justify it by getting into trouble.
That letter department was fun.
I'm sorry, what? Oscar loved math, but he also felt a need to somehow justify it getting into trouble. I love math and counting the punches I take. Nothing serious, but Oscar still got grounded by his strict parents quite a bit. There was at one time you noticed Patty got mad at Oscar for not helping her with her homework as promised. He was grounded at the time, no friends, no phone. Patty ultimately flunked that class. Then Oscar vanished in early December that year. Why was Oscar punished for obeying his parents? Helping Patty would have resulted in less overall suffering than sneaking out because Patty would not have flunked. Keeping the agreement would have placed greater value on honour, loyalty and friendship. Ever feel you're not really understanding what's going on? Okay, second one. A promise is a promise. What's left? Just take the trash. Okay, well we can go do that. I've picked it all up. Boo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Where is the garage? It's that's the basement. This is the garage, wasn't it? No, this is the bathroom. Exactly, Collector. It's going to be. Hopefully, it's going to be in someone else's head. Just as well as just mine now, because it's going to be stuck in my head for days now. I do enjoy me some stranglers. Right. An empty candy wrapper reminds you the school fundraiser you did once of Christie. All the kids were going to get small percentage of total to boost motivation, so everyone went extra on it. But the extra you earned never showed up and seemed to be forgotten about. You later heard Christie was trusted by the teacher to distribute the extra earnings to your group, and you really only heard that when Dana told you they suspected Christie. Dana even called Christie out to one of the parents. Christie became shunned, but the money was still never found. Later that year, around this time, Dana went missing. You guess this is probably the situation that did it. Maybe Dana should have talked to Christie first because it would have given Christie the opportunity to explain her side of the story, or it might have given Christie the chance to help fix the situation and be saved from punishment. I mean, they're both the same thing, really. First one, okay. Making judgments without all information leads to chaos. No. As an embodiment of chaos, that's not true. It sounds like someone's at the front door. Let's go say hi. Right. It's a letter. I can't read that. Clean the basement. Okay. Can we not pick up the torch? No? No, apparently not. It's a present! From Krampus. Happy holidays. I don't understand what happened then. Okay. Hang on. Let's try quickly going out the front door in this. Made with unity. Big key. Ah, that was what the tune was from. Head box. You're my head box. Right, we'll try going out the front door this time. What does the front door say when we go up to it? The snow won't let me lead, I need to finish this. Okay, well, maybe the snow will let us leave once we've done this. I don't think so, because we couldn't leave the front door then, and we couldn't leave the back door. So... don't know. No, not that way. Not that way. We know, do they know? We've played, do they know? Yeah, that was a good thought, mate. No idea what but we'll try Petrotheos. A man is enlightened by a mystical rock in the woods. Fantastic. A man is enlightened by a mystical rock in the woods. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Everyone's favourite story, a man is enlightened by a magical rock in the woods. Is that a cutscene? Got a mouse? Oh. Oh. Did you send me something on Steam?
The card thing.
Ah, right. Not just wondering because my Steam is flashing telling me that Meowish messaged me and I'm like, why is it doing that? What? Where did that dog go? What dog? What do you mean, where did that dog go? What dog? Oh, that sounds a fantastic idea. Also, press space to continue. That means we need to count things. So let's dog police, dog police. I've got to find him. 1 box, 2 box, we are counting boxes. 3 box, 4 box. I may have got miscounted. Alright, boy, where'd you run off? Where did you run off to? Where'd you run off to? Maybe it's a fit line from where I started off. Call the dog police. Dog police. It would help if I actually knew more of the words to dog police than just, you know, the chorus of just dog police. What have we found in the magical mystery woods of snow? I get the feeling we're meant to have found something. Dog police are on the prowl. Dog police are loose. Hear the magic, hear the growl. Dog police are loose. Dog police. Dog police. Dog police. Oh, did I? Oh, fuck. That does sound like something I would do. Apologies, AJ. Oh, there's something over there. There's something. What is it? It glows in the darkness. It's my house. There's my house. Oh, well, that's good to find. Oh, there's a well here. Oh, let's go. Can we jump? Oh, we can't jump. That's the same house we left, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right, fuck, we're going this way. The path to the village is blocked. Press space to continue. Who could have done this? Or what could have done this? Fetch the dog police. Oh, there's another house over here. Well, if that's our house, then what's that over there? That's the... It's a burning stone. Ah, my head. I don't feel so good. I need to get back home. Friend! Hello, friend! Many people ask me why I haunt these woods. I don't. I just like strutting around in my new costume. Flying friend. Flying friend. He is now after me. Oh. There must be a way back to the house. Did we actually manage to outrun friend? Oh no, there he is. Friend, don't leave your friend behind. What is this? Some kind of safety dance? Where do I go? Safety dance, safety dance, leaving all your friends behind. Ooh, a pillar. There's something over there. Maybe it's our house. It is our house. We got home, everyone. 3 months later. 'Cause, yeah, 3 months later. We were awoken by the sound of our candle lighting. We got up and looked at our exorbitantly large fireplace. What is that? Oh, it's a person. And there's a cross in the wall. Oh, I've got it there. Rapture. Rapture. They call it rapture. But if this is rapture... villagers never go into sleep after smashing a brain into that rock. That's very true. We should have sought medical attention. Well. Oh, mystical brain rock, tell me your secret. That of small child. We still don't know where the dog is, it's very true. It's 3 months without finding our dog. That'd be horrible. The rock likes the child. He's turned into a small torso of some kind. But mother, where do babies come from? They come from rocks in the forest, long child. No, we're not in control. That screen is usually the back to game screen. Yeah. Well. Did anyone feel they learned anything from that? Because I don't think I learned anything from that. But it's okay. In the Drink is here to save us. A lonely researcher spends Christmas at the bottom of the ocean. Yay! Made with Unity. On another planet deep below the ocean, just before Christmas, a lonely researcher wakes. Oh, it's very Dino Crisis, I like it. All alone again. Ooh. I mean, we do have incredibly pointy tits, but apart from that, the hair, I like the hair mechanic. All systems normal. Wait, there's a ping! Could there be life out there? Are we ready to go out? No. I probably need to do something else before I go outside. No time to go to the mess hall right now. You'd think they'd give us something more comfortable to sleep on. What is this? My trusty submarine! We've been through a lot together. Why is your submarine in the bedroom with you? Okay. Yes, we're ready to go out. Oh, hang on. It wants to... Oh! Ooh! Ow. Hey, you! My friends and I got lost down here. Can you help us out? If you can get me out of this ice, I'll melt the rest behind me. Okay, how do I do that? I don't know how I do that. Ow. Okay, I don't want to go near the mines. The mines are apparently painful. I know that should have been obvious, but we've learned it at least. Oh, I thought this might be something interesting to swim through, but no. It's a wall. It's a wall! Maybe if we charge at this thing... Oh, hang on. There's some collectibles. There's collectibles. I can't steer very well. Apologies. Exactly. Who would have thought mines were painful? Not me, because I'm an idiot. Right, now we've collected all those... Oh no, there's one over there we haven't got. Q! Oh, we can shoot things now, okay. Okay, well we can't shoot that, okay, well. That was something. Can we go... No, we just shoot straight through it, okay. Let's go over there. Aha! It opened the door. Hello, friend. I want to try and talk to you, but I don't know how. Oh goodness, thank you for saving me. I've been stuck in this trash heap for weeks. It looks like we're blocked in again. I don't know how to get out. But I can power up your ship with a dash ability. Try it out by holding spacebar. Okay. Oh, hold and then release. Okay, right, cool. Let's try and break through the door. Is that an eye or... It could be both, you never know. Nope, we can't just charge through the door. But maybe we can charge through the stuff. No, we can't do that either. Hang on, we'll try. No, definitely can't go through that. Hang on, maybe we can charge through these. Yay! The music's telling us we did well as well. Hooray! We're free. We've found an ocean with some big worm friends. And some red triangles after them. We're trying to collect the red triangles. No. Ah, if we get one before the end, then it just stops. Okay, so where's the third one? Ow. It's not that one. Where's the last remaining snake friend that has all the... Oh, it's this one. It's this one. There we go. We've got E, which does something. It shoots off a thing. It sends us flying backwards. Ow. I'm not good at 3D steering.
Are they making you drive again?
Hmm?
Are they making you drive again?
Yeah. Can this help you, friend? No, it can't. Okay, well... Maybe it helps... something else. Right. I think we have to do something with this. Maybe we have to smash into it. No. Oh, we don't see that. I thought maybe we had to shoot it because it's the right color, but... Oh, hang on. Oh, there's aha! It's open! Right, okay. Well, that changes everything. Ah, AJ already spotted this. Thank you, AJ. Apologies, I'm useless at noticing such things. Right. Oh, fuck, it's one of these. It's one of these. What is this? What is this? It's some sort of light source. Oh, we've been hit by the things. Maybe we have to go through to the triangle hatch. Oh. It's all going far too well. Right, do we think that the, oh. Do we think it's the triangle hatch, or do we think it's the weird box on the floor? Must be the triangle hatch. Oh, there's another one! Well, fuck. Maybe we need to do something with these. Because there's no obvious other way out of here. But there's lots of these. Maybe we need to shoot the... Do we still have any shooting things? No, we don't. But we still have the charge. Let's try... Ah! We charge at them! And that does something, I'm sure. I don't know what it was, but it was something. Ow. Right, so we need to find the remaining one or two in here. There's two in here. Okay. Okay, we've deactivated the spindlies. Now what do we do? Do we charge the things? No. Maybe we just leave here, knowing that we've succeeded in disrupting the thing. Ah, the fan has stopped. Aha, right, okay. We collided with Snake Friend. I was lucky. Aha, some red things. It's another friend, everyone. Oh my, oh me, I've got so many places to be. I didn't mean to get lost, I swear. I was just trying to find ice cream for us. Can't help much, but I can give you an ice laser. Press left mouse button to use it. Amazing. Oh, fantastic. We've got an ice laser. Oh no, this means that every time I use the left mouse button from now on to try and work out where the fuck I am, you'll see it. Does ice laser cut through chains? No, but it can cut through the bits holding it. Whoosh-zhum. And whoosh-zhum. Oh, it's falling. It smashed the hole in the floor. Ow. I had to cut a hole in the floor and all the rocks went with us. Right, okay, where's friend? Friend's over there. We're coming, friend! We've got an ice laser now. Just try not to get thing wet. Right. Thank you, it's very cold in there. Let's go get my last friend. Your last friend? Ow. Right, okay. There he is. Hello, friend. You are like a cat. Brr, I am so cold. Ice is a blight upon this world. Thank you for coming through. Now let's get out of here. Oh, okay. Do we go through the... No. Oh. No, I don't think we do anything. I think we just go back to the ship. What's going on? I meant to do something. Sorry, I thought I was having some sort of weird cutscene. You guys are the best. Merry Christmas. And thus our tale ends our tale under the sea until next year, my friends. Yeah, that was alright. It was a bit short, but it was alright. Antlers! Time to go take the lives of deer for fun. Oh, I don't really find taking the lives of deer fun. Okay, I thought we'd have like a couple of seconds for me to film it just up while we were getting up some kind of loading screen or something, but it seems we're in a minivan. House van thing. We can't go off-road, that would be silly. Alright, Zeph, take care, and Merry Christmas when it comes, mate. Can't go up there. RV sites, well, I guess we're going down there then. There's a green box, I think we should park in it. I need to go to my hunting cabin and get my gun. Okay. Where's your hunting cabin? I assume it's like this. Oh, that's where we came. Or is it? I'm confused. Well, we came round the part there, so it must be this way. That's a big ass cabin if that's his cabin. No, it's a wall, that's fine. Oh. What? I went through a fence and then the game quit out. Let's try that again. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, I assume it must be this way then, since we went the other way and it wasn't. That's a lot of rocks around. I bet there was a map somewhere as to where his cabin was and we just didn't see it. Right. Well, this one ends with a dead end, so I'm assuming it's not this way. There's a box over there and it's glowing white. Maybe it's a window. Time to try and hunt me a deer. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Where am I meant to find me a deer? Maybe there's one in the sky. Where, oh, where will I find a deer? A deer, any deer, a deer will do. Where, oh, where will I find a deer? Any deer, one deer, three deer will do. Well, it's not this way. Where, oh, where can I find a deer? Deer, 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 where are the deer? Where, oh, where can I find a deer? Deer, 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 deer. Where is the deer? Where is the deer? Where is the deer? Where are the deer? Are they over there? Where are the deer? I mean, I'm not expecting, you know, great graphics for the deer, but I'd kind of like to know what one looks like. Oh, hang on, there's a deer! It looks quite annoyed. Bang! A clean shot. Okay. Time to string her back up at the cabin. I don't want to string up a deer. Alright, okay. Only if this game ends with me being killed by some sort of deer god. Have I gone the wrong way for the cabin? I probably have. Aha, that's the... Oh, I have. So that's the way. Yeah. I'm hoping the deer comes back to life and tries to kill me. Oh, hang on, that was the road we came before. Which means we just have to go this road down here. I did see the 3 hooks before, and I was like, I have a feeling that I'm going to be having to hunt 3 deer. I still have tags for more deer. Alright, okay. I guess. Do 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 do, shoot me some deer, shooting the deer, wherever the deer, bang 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 bang, shooting the deer. I mean, that's more to this game than the deer, right? Because otherwise it's gonna just be you get your 3rd deer and it goes, well done, you are some kind of monster. Do 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 do. Then again, I can't really imagine. I suppose there is like that hunt thingy in the wild game.
It's actually very popular as well.
Yeah, no problem, man. I hope your back feels better, AJ, and I wish you the best Christmas when it comes back.
Happy holidays.
Happy non-denominational holiday day. Have you seen the deer tonight? Oh, there's a deer there. I would say if you have your thing now, then we'll probably have some stuff in a couple hours, right? We found a deer, we found the 2nd deer. Got 2 deers and we're gonna get hunted by Krampus. Hunt me, Krampus! Oh, it's invisible wall. I was like, there's a fucking space station or something? No, it's invisible wall. Of course it is. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da, da-da, ba-dum, 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 da-da, da-da. Right. I will find the 3rd deer. That is all the deer hunting I'm doing. To be honest, I never really understood why those hunt games are popular. But I suppose it's better they do it online than they do it on actual deer. I'm kind of hoping that when we shoot the third deer, it just morphs into some sort of giant, like, bipedal ram god. And just goes, "Nyah!" Just chases around for a bit. Not gonna happen, but it'd be kind of fun if it did. Where is the deer? Where is the final deer? Where is the final fun deer? Guess we're just going to go back to near the front of the thing to find this deer, because there's not one nearby. Maybe it's over here today. Can you see the deer? Dear, dear, can we find the deer? Probably not. Where can I find this final deer? Just need to kill one more. Where, oh, where is the final deer? Where is the final deer? Maybe I go to the road and I shoot some cars coming, because deer are driving it. I wish I could remember any of the words to the Tom Lehrer hunting song, apart from the chorus. When shot the maximum the game laws would allow, two game wardens, 7 hunters and a cow. Two game wardens, 7 hunters, and a cow. It turned out there was a reason. Cows were out of season. One of the hunters wasn't insured. People ask me why I do it, and I say there's nothing to it. You just stand there looking cute. When something moves, you shoot. And there's 10 stuffed heads in my trophy room right now. 2 game wardens, 7 hunters, and a cow. I think I am close to just giving. Hey, Stevest. How's it going, my friend? How's your Steam Deck working out? Where is this damn deer? Oh, very good gun sound. Ah, right. That's fair. I hope you have a good one when it comes. Ah! Deer! That's all the deer for today. Time to go sleep. What a long day. I hope there's more to the game than just shoot some deer. Where did the deer go? Better find the thief that did this. Come on, let's be some kind of crazed deer god that wants to fight us. What the? The fence is busted. Oh my, what the hell? It's all the dead deer. That's a bit of an abrupt end, I guess. Oculi. A normal was to move. Left mouse, open inventory, right click to cool. Normal farmer accidentally summons the occult. A normal farmer accidentally summons the occult. Making decent enough time. That's 3 hours down for 8 games. Sprite. One word. Caffeine. Sprite's caffeine free, isn't it?
Should be.
At least the Sprite I drink is caffeine free. Then again, maybe I am crazy.
You know, UK Sprite definitely, Europe Sprite is definitely caffeine free.
Yeah. You know why I like Sprite? Because for days I don't really want to have caffeine.
Also, if they give you the full sugar one, you don't have to worry as much about it as other drinks.
Yeah.
They don't have the zero.
That's because it's a 33% less sugar one, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. If they give you the full sugar Sprite, you still don't have to worry as much.
Yeah. What are you, friend?
It's not great, but...
Okay, so E is menu. Find some wood. These spikes make it possible to grab. Wish I could burn it with some wood. What? Let's find some wood. Lantern. And a grave. Oh, happy grave. Oh, happy grave. Do 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 do. Those spikes make it impossible to grab. I could burn it with some wood. What spikes? Oh, this, okay. I get it, right, okay. I don't understand the temperature sensor. I don't understand how I'm meant to get the wood. I don't understand a lot of things. I don't understand. What am I meant to be doing? Because the thing is not very clear. Maybe there's some wood over there that I'm meant to be getting. Oh, the blue thing's a sprint button. Right, okay. I don't know. Right, okay. Maybe the car's got something. No? I really don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. Like, really don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. Like, I can find these things. I can find the stone. I don't know if I'm meant to take these wood, because they're part of the fence that fell over. Or one of these trees, or one of these things. I don't understand. Am I meant to be trying to take... Oh, hang on. No, there was nothing. Back in the graveyard again. I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, we can get up here. Oh, we could fall off the world. Right. Right. Let's, let's just, leave that one, shall we? Game 10. Boulder Baby. Remembering your recursive sleep paralysis episodes from Christmas, Wasden Mouse. Okay. And there was choking sounds because... Hello, big friend. You're quite the rock there. Is this just one of those, like, weird WarioWare-esque crawl, crawl to the table where help may be? From Sir, the near inaudible roar. I didn't even get a chance to read that before it disappeared. Granny hole. What the fuck?
Wanna grab a plate?
I see, it's just one of those nonsensical things. Yaris rides. hot coals. Hello, friendo. It's the wacky house with all the wacky things. People are also running. I did it all, including the Yaris. What? Have we got to just do all again now? We avoid the No, we have to just meet the friend. It's not really making much sense. I guess it's meant to be that kind of random. I see, we're pulling back away from the bloodstain. You coughed up a square egg. And that was it. I hope that made sense to anyone. Thy flesh consumed. Fight your way through a snowy cliffside and find your way to the village, named after the bonus one in Doom, I believe. Another Unity demo. Oh, we've got a revolver. Why is it when I try and think of the Doom soundtrack, all that comes to mind is the fucking dope song? Picked up revolver ammo. Oh, okay, is it one of those games I don't have to reload? It's just... Okay, well, fair enough. It's a hand friend. It has a hand for a face. Bam, bam. When about to be attacked, may shift to moving up from a dodge. Your next shot of dodge will deal extra damage for a short time. Okay, cool. I can dig that. Ah! Right, well, we got the dodge working right before, my gun seems to glow blue when it's on a bonus, so... That was pretty terrible. Alright, we'll try again from the start. This time, hopefully, we won't fuck it up as much. Yeah. Right, so it's press shift while moving. Okay. Alright, we can get this. It's a lot of bullets to kill those things. It's a nice kind of idea, but it's because I'm playing on keyboard, it's not the easiest thing to dodge. Because I'm used to dodging back and forth. I mean, I can dodge the side, but I don't know how far I'll dodge. So try that and see. Mr. Cat has woken up as well. Do. Right. Oh, friend. Okay. So we have decent range. Decent but not incredible range. And the timing is a little bit weird for getting the thing. But okay. It's fine. We'll get through this. Oh. Check back the way before we go forward. Oh, more bullets. Wonderful. Oh, shotgun ammo. We haven't got a shotgun yet. Okay, so 60 is the maximum for the revolver. Okay. Oh, we've got ranged friends now. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. We also can't seem to dodge. I don't know whether it's because I didn't do the right direction for dodging, so I'll try dodging backwards this time for when the sort of range things come in. See if it makes any difference. It does. Oh, but he predicts me. But why did I lose health when I lost health when he was nowhere near me? Were they explosives? Maybe they were. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Oh, fuck, it's friend out. Okay. Well, we'll get there with it. I do want to know why I took damage when he was nowhere near me, but I'm gonna try and see if I can work that one out. We have 2 health left. Right, I'm hoping there's some kind of healing. Not just bullets. Healing would be nice. Oh, there is.
What?
Hello, kitten. Right, so we just healed all the... Just lost all the healing we got, basically. Hoping we have a shotgun turned up at some point. Just because we've got ammo for it. There's a house. There is a house. Let's just check the sides of it outside first. Make sure there's no shotgun hiding in the corners. No.
Ow.
I'm...
Me opening something hot.
Ah, okay. Ah, shotgun. I see. Okay, well, let us see how the shotgun does. How does it change weapon? Just number? Just number. Okay.
I have found out that Judgment is basically RimWorld but better. Easier. More obvious maybe, I don't know. But it's the same mechanics as RimWorld in a lot of ways. Except this I can't do RimWorld, I died within day one.
You tried RimWorld before when Mac added you. I just... I thought I'd like RimWorld, it just never gelled with me.
So I could teach you.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out. Judgment, however.
Judgment's straightforward enough. Right. Get some more ammo. Keep our shotgun for when we actually need it. Oh, some more shotgun ammo here. Do do do. Oh, there's two more mobs over there. Can we open any of this? No. Can we hide behind any buildings?
Did you just shoot the door?
Yes. I thought shooting the door would be... Jesus Christ, it's those two. Oh God, okay. Oh, it's put me back. It's put me back here, okay. Alright, well, okay. Let's try again then. Reload. There's still someone coming after me, isn't it? Yeah, there's friend. Hello, friend.
Not to solve.
Probably should just use the shotgun 'cause it does more. It does more damage.
Cheese does not belong in your eye.
Cheese does not belong in your eye, no. Cheese and eyes, I would go as far as to say, are not friends.
Especially hot milk cheese.
Right. What we got next? Oh, they can fire over buildings. That doesn't really strike me as fair, but... What's the range of a shotgun as well? That's the next question. There's another friend. Right, more ammo. Okay. Some more health here as well. That's fine. There we go. We are healed back up. Complete with lots of shotgun ammo. Oh. Oh, okay, so it does happen if you hit point blank, they die faster. Okay, gotcha. That is the... Yeah, point blank is definitely a potential solution to problems. Okay, so range makes a difference. I have a feeling he's meant to lure me into something. Seeing where he is. Right, okay, so now we've kind of discovered how quickly things can die if we're point blank range. It's probably best to just close the distance every time. Oh, this must have been the opposite way. Must have meant to mean to go the other way. Yeah. We've got to the tower. Yeah, that was actually that fun. Yeah, as I said, it was. And then you realise the distance was different. Night Guard Skull Steve. You are a skull night guard at a museum. Not scary, just cute.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds amazing.
What? You're a skull night guard. You are a night guard at a spooky museum. The museum is about to close, so make sure all the guests leave. Also, you're just a skull. Sorry. Press enter to start or something.
Does it actually say sorry?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No? Did it actually say sorry?
Yes. I need to roll around and tell all the guests to go away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's just a respawning thing. Okay. Get out.
The physics look terrible though.
The physics are not bad. As a little, like, roll around 3D game goes, it's not bad.
Why are you looking at me with such discontent? What is up?
Can I just stay here and tap this one all the time till it runs out of other ones? Maybe. You did it! That it? Oh, okay. Well, that was Night Guard Skull Steve. Game 13, Santa's Shop. Only trust your light.
I don't know what Squidgy wants, but when I just checked, he still has food.
Okay,
Because I checked when my food was in the microwave.
that's fine.
It wasn't that much, but it was still food.
Camera's a bit weird. Hey, Crimson! Happy Christmas and all that, yes. Those who don't follow Crimson, you should. They are awesome. Oh. 1 second. Was that related to the game that flashed up, or was that just... I don't know. It's fine.
Ah, no, don't!
I guess it's a big friend with closet there. The camera is very much got a life of its own. If you want to turn around somewhere the camera doesn't want to show you, then you do not see jack shit. That is totally fair. It is substantially easier to explain the concept of Christmas than it is to want to reveal to a small child, especially with everyone else the way they are. Right, so we're... So we just keep walking until we find an end.
To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. As dry leaves before the wild hurricane flies.
Can we go over the wall? No, we can't. That's a wall.
Mount to the sky. So up to the rooftop, the corsairs they flew, with sleigh
That's still a wall.
boys. Well, and St. Nicholas too. And then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof the dancing and pawing of each little roof. As I drew in
Is that a hold? No, what's that? Still a fence.
down the
There he is.
chimney,
Hello, friend.
came with the bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to
Are we being eaten?
and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and a bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler.
I can't see if that says Moya Horror, Mora Horror, or what, because it just says...
I think it says Moya.
Okay, well, that was that. That's totally fair. Yuletown, drug reference for alleged applied violence. You move through your new home. Oh, man. Whilst eat, interact, Mr. Glenn. Go. Move to your new home. Give Yule legends their respective girls and try not to get killed. What? Religion very much should be something that people find in time rather than just following blindly what's been passed down. Nice to finally meet you, friend. Just thought I'd pop by, see how you're settling in. I'm St. Nicholas, but you can just call me Nick. I'll get straight to the point. Here in Yuletown, we run things a little different. You're new, so I've got to give you the rundown. It's Christmas tomorrow in our humble commune. Christmas is the most important part of the year. It's absolutely necessary that you get everyone in town a gift. It's got to be something they like. If you don't, you'll probably be murdered or eaten. This is a lawless land, so why don't you go out there and make a good impression on the folks in town? Make sure you actively talk to everyone that you may have new information to share. Oh, and when you've gathered all the gifts, just go to your house and have a rest. I'll be off now. If you need anything, my house is the tallest in town, can't miss it. See you around, friendo. You. Hello. Hello, little one. You must be a new neighbour. Welcome. Seem a good person. There are real rascals here, so be careful. My apologies. My name is Jillbook. Everyone calls me Grandpa. That's what everyone does. I imagine you're interrogating the neighbourhood about their gift preferences, huh? Well, little one, I'm afraid I'm too old for gifts. I don't know what we'd need at the moment. Although, I do feel like my pantry may be shortening. If you give me some food for my breakfast tomorrow, that'd be wonderful. Okay. Hola! Something! I am so cold, I'd love something to stop all this cold. Oh, okay. Friend! Here and ho, to and fro. Mary here, say hello. You're the new gift bringer, I'd love a nice drink. Ah, a blanket? Stares at you for an uncomfortably long time. I shall oblige. It's an Immortal album! I think that's Battles in the North, I believe. Oh god, I didn't expect to see an Immortal album in this. Oh. I just need to click it from chat. Yeah, exactly. Very, very much that religion should be a thing you know, discover in later life. You can go through anything that makes you feel better about it then. Hello and welcome. You're the new one, Breako. I broke my broom yesterday, really need a new one. I haven't cleaned up since yesterday. I tried to do it with the other tools, but apparently scissors destroy your floor. They do. Scissors just destroy your floor. Me, I'm just contemplating. Don't worry about it, man. You've got enough worries in this town. You're still young. Be good, yeah? That's a lot of friends. Our brothers are missing. Gone missing. 4 of them, please. Please find. Find them. Will the Yule lads please find? Okay, well, that was helpful. Good to see you again. Have you met anyone else in the town yet? Oh, a present for me? Well, me and Kravis have been catching up some shows lately. Do that one show, the one with the drag, you know. What's that? Looking for some rum, lad? I've got plenty to share. Here you go. Okay, so did we actually get something? We got rum and a blanket. Okay. Krampus threw me in here because he caught me drawing on his wheelie bin. It's stinky but kind of vibe in here. My brothers want me back. Please get me. I want to say brothers. We found one of the missing Yule lads. Is this one of them as well? Me, I'm just gonna play that one of them, man. No, it's not one of him. Okay. Right. You can have it, thank you later. Very cold though, because you gave me something to warm me up. Do I just give him the blanket? RuPaul's Drag Race Season 6.
On Amazon, that was my favorite emoji.
Can I give him the blanket? No, I can't give him the blanket or the rum.
Back in the day of Amazon, that was my favorite emoji.
What? That one? Yeah, okay. Snowman! What is this? Jack Frost's house. You lads, so you want this little bugger? He tried to melt me with his hairdryer. He's still alive. These lads don't die, trust me. Pretty much everyone in town has tried to kill the little troglodytes. Power of the hold is disturbing actually. Anyway, just take him and bog off. I'm busy being cooler than you. You look at that, you're the new kid in town. You're tiny and fleshy. Wonder how long you'll last. It's Christmas. Ah, my bad. But you have great personality, just like the dead saps who lived in your gaff before you. No, ha 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 ha. Krampus the one who's going to come for you when you do a shit job with the presents. He's pretty scary when he's mad. Not that I'm scared of him or anything. Alright, Stubist, cheers for swinging by, mate. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, and I hope you have fun with your Steam Deck. Yeah, take care, man. Have a great night. I could just tell what sort of thing you'd like to get. Thinking of it right now, actually, it's properly specific. Not telling you, though. Good luck, mate. Off you fuck. I see. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going that way then. There's a giant cat! Hello, giant cat friend. I am the official town cat. I'm also the pet of the tiny people you see around. Frosty, our poor guy, just spends his whole day in the something house in the forest. For you some company. Oh, now I can talk to the snowman. You approach the snowman surprisingly seems to have a conscience. Actually, that isn't very surprising. Supper lived in your house before you, but Snowball came one day and I saw it was a mess. She straight up just decapitated me on the spot. This town is nuts, be careful, bro. Europeans, man. So now my soul's in the snowman, you know, it's like whatever. So you want to take me to live with that Jack Frosted? I suppose I called you around there. Yeah, you know what, yeah, I'm chill with it. You lads are always bugging me here anyway. You obtained Snow Friend. He's very cool and chill. Awesome. Well, let's bring him down here then. I can't talk to him. Can I not put the thing down? No, I can't. Okay, well, I guess maybe he's the gift for someone. Oh, there's some things over there. What are you doing here? Get out of my sight. Well, you knew when I say, do you want to give me a gift? My pet, he's not stylish enough. Give me something so he's prettier. What do you want now? A broom? Okay, you know what? I actually have a spare one. You can have it if you give me some firewood to warm me up. Totally not cultivated stew. Bring me firewood though. Okay. Do you have the firewood yet? No, what are you looking for? Okay. We'll find some firewood. Okay, looking for some Yule lads, chum. Well, if I know it was Yule lad season, I'll need to get my cartoon hunter out from my closet now. First, I need to clean it. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. There you go. You can have one of those scrunky rascals for my right. You know, nail polish, pal. There you go. I had it in the younger days, but I don't have any fingers. I don't have 4, we've got 3 of them. No, not yet. St. Lucy's house. Yule lads. Yule lads are, for Christmas, wanting to be reunited. Well, who am I, separating family? I will uncrucify the sinner for you. If he tries to eat my candles again, I will not hesitate to put him back. You pretty person said, very nice to meet you, little friend. I'm St. Lucy, you've broken my church. One of my gift preferences, I'll have my little pictures I've been doing, reminiscence of the Nordic lands. If I ever finds me traditional Scandinavian musics, does not matter exactly the country. Okay, thank you. Okay, well that, I imagine that's... Did I take the Immortal album or just grab it? And I'll just grab it. It's a fan of traditional Norwegian music! Well, that's definitely a point. Is a picture of it in there any better? It's slightly better. It's so hilarious. We are back together, you found us. Here, have some porridge. We don't need gift. But Yule Cat can have gift. Get Yule Cat gift, please. Ask Yule Cat. Okay. What would I like? Oh well, get me a... Looking over everyone. Maybe something I can pass the time with. I have no idea. I don't think I have any firewood. Oh. Bring me firewood. Okay, I want to bring him firewood before he does anything else. Is there anything else marked with the exclamation mark? Oh, that one is. This thing is. Firewood, just what he asked for. Okay, well, there we go. Here you go, my broom. Why don't you use my broom to light up the stew? That's idiotic. Making me angry, get me before I eat you. Okay, so we're 2 items off the end, I guess? Oh, hang on, now we can go talk to him. What's this? Crawling in here asking for help, are you? Are you mad? I want to be popsicle? You, as I would help you, you daft twat, you dolt, you. What? Is it? It's for Yolcat? You're really asking a lot of me, but Yolcat is one of my only friends. Fine, I whipped up something, but I'm not doing it for you, yeah? What are you staring at? That was your cue to leave. You fancy me or what? Don't blame me. Cool, birds love me. What the fuck? Okay. It appears you found all the gifts. You should go home and rest. I don't know who wants the nail polish. I know old reindeer wants the... Yes. Alright, fucko, listen up. It's time to give out gifts. You remember the gift people wanted? Good. Make sure you're holding the item they want and then talk to them. Switch items with J and K. Don't fuck up. After you've given the gift, come talk to me. Oh, fuck. Snow Friend was, him. If you got me something, you're tap me get out of here, else I'll freeze you. Oh, right, okay. It's a gift and it just doesn't take it out of my bag for some reason. I don't remember who. No, nail polish is Broom is Crow Friend. Thank you so much. I can finally clean my house again. Get prepared to clean. Okay. Traditional Norwegian music. What's this one? He says it's from the Norwegian land. I am most pleasing as we'll be listening to this tonight. Thank you very much, dearest neighbour. Okay. What we got left? Cat toy is the big cat. Yeah, thank you very much above it. Every day, okay. Porridge is the old what's his face? This is porridge. Right. Rum. I don't know who wants rum. I don't know who wants blanket. I imagine blanket is this one. Ooh, okay. What does that leave us? Rum, nail polish, and drag race. Okay, well, I imagined you would probably be, that. Just what we asked for, your real gem, well done. Okay, so that just leaves this. Rum and nail polish. Who's left? This bunch of idiots.
Surely they want the rum.
You'd think. Oh, and this friend. Oh, something that wasn't prettier, it was this. So yes, this guy will be the nail polish. There's nail polish on the house, much prettier. Scram, go away. Right, cool. So yes, they want the rum. Don't know if I should think giving them rum. Oh no, it's this friend. I assume you just want rum, friend? Well, this is lovely, thank you kindly. Who's got all the gifts? Go see St. Nick. Let's just put the thing he wanted up first, just in case it bugs out. I seems everyone's pleased with our gift. Let's get the party started. I don't like the fact that the twerk follows me as I move around. My pet likes it, but get out of here, I don't want no friends. Well, maybe one friend. No, I don't have a pet, get out of here. Ah, youngsters in your parties, you know when I was young we didn't throw any parties, we were sent to war instead. It wasn't fun, war wasn't fun, this is much better. Muffled screaming. It seems St. Nick left you a gift, let's open it. Brought to you by Team Glunky. Content and story, Summer Maya. Character art and design, Summer. Music, Summer Maya. What did Eric do then? Programming, London Maya. Is it? Oh, it's Epic in the start, not Eric. Okay. Thank you for playing and happy Yuletide. Alt F4 to exit the game, lol. Okay. Well, that was Yuletide. Wasn't too bad. What we got left? Digital hyperspace retrograde. Wonderful life in the digital space was to mouse space jump mouse to look. Well, that was something. I see.
Is that a loading screen?
Hmm?
Was that a loading screen?
I don't know.
Dancing head bubble.
Oh, I'm in the game. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, God. It's far too much color.
Okay, I can't watch this. I officially cannot watch this without getting nauseous.
It's full of drum and bass.
Nothing wrong with that.
12. Why did it say 12? Oh, maybe I need to get 12 rings before it will let me do that, but I don't know. I've fallen off. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why do I feel like Darren would love that
6,
game?
7, what one?
What are you playing right now?
8, 9. Darren's not into, was Darren into drum and bass? I don't know. You should ask him.
I'm talking about the game, not the music.
Oh. We fell off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 10. Oh, we fell through again. Okay. This is quite painful on the eyes, actually. I missed again. Oh, there's 12 rings in total. Okay, so we need to get all 12 rings for it to do something. Okay, we've got 11 of 12 there, then I fucked up at the end. Mostly because I keep expecting it to abide by rules of physics and it doesn't. Right, let's just fuck this up. It's very welcome to the 90s. That sort of mid to like 94 or 95 when everything was really, really drum and bassy. Right, we've got all the rings. $19. Oh, let's get more rings? Oh, fucking hell, okay. Do I have to get the first 12 again before I can go any further? Oh, fuck, I do. I can understand totally why it makes you want Tizer. Now you've said that, I kind of want Tizer too. I want to drink things that are just pure chemicals. Nothing good for the body, just all for the soul. Right, we've got 12. We can't see anything for the stuff. I want the comfort that can only come from colorants. Damn it. Missed one. I think there's only so many times I can try this game again before my brain literally starts shutting down and everything fades to black. Especially because all the platforms are like wafer thin and you can't see them side on. Oh, it comes in, that's fine. Hope it's easy family stuff. Oh, tits. I think it would be better if the platformers weren't wafer thin, as I said. Because like I can't see where the platform I'm aiming for until I'm like this far away from it, like this far. We'll give it like 3-4 more attempts and then we'll just close the fucker. No. Yes, it makes me long for Rainbow Road. I think I'm going to accept defeat with that one. Motion, photosensitivity, motion sickness and flashing lights. That does not even begin to describe that game. Oh, hang on. Go back, go back, go back. Corabo Court. Learn about each other. Online social elements. Launches in your web browser. Okay. Welcome. This patio is public. We collect only what you post. Each device gets one account. I moderate posts. I understand. Oh, it's like the Christmas tree from last time. There's just some weird shit. Loading complete. Click logo to begin. Let's just say we've done this one and move on. One second. Oh, it's fine. It's just YouTube ad up. That's fine. One second. I'm also going to get rid of this flashing thing because it's been flashing for hours.
Me.
Yes. Tears of Christ. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Need to turn this back on. Boop. Tears of Christ. Slit. Was to move. Slit. Should I be worried? Probably. Help! I have a nosebleed! As we lay down and consume the light. Jesus weeps in plain sight. The blood flowing from slit wrists. Becomes unnoticed due to sudden bliss. That doesn't rhyme. Cold air screaming in your ear. You'll crawl around, but nothing to hear. Blood spreads like a dead deer. World collapsing, no fear. The bliss of the Christmas. Is she even bother moving? Is it just gonna... The tears of the Christ. You're surrounded by bricks. And a bunch of pricks. planned like dice? You're surrounded by bricks. Okay. Scattered by mice. No, you totally lost me for that one, friend. Totally lost me for that one. Peace on Earth. A small group celebrates Christmas in the most unlikely of circumstances. Otter. Heather. Wow, Christmas already. Looks like everyone else is already awake. Oh no, this is the protagonist. I've given myself this voice. Oh fuck. I wanted to hand out presents I made to everyone, but I hid them around the place. I shall find them to make sure everyone gets a gift. Why did I choose this voice of all fucking voices I could have chosen? I thought it was going to be a conversation and it wasn't going to involve the protagonist, and I was going to be like, oh, it's fine. Why is there boxes? Namaya. Morning. Good morning, Namaya. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Heather. Merry Christmas, Taichi. Sorry. Merry Christmas, Taichi. Alright, Christmas. Merry Christmas, Heather. I can't leave without giving everyone their presents. It's Taichi's present. I better give it to him. Here you go, Taichi. What's this? A Christmas present. You're too kind, Heather. There's no need for all this, considering the circumstances. I think that makes it all the more important. Now go on, open it. Is this a Rubik's Cube made of wood? You continue to amaze me with your woodworking skills. It's very thoughtful, thank you. It's Namaya's present. I'm sure he's going to love it. Merry Christmas, Namaya. Here's your present. I'll leave it to you to make everyone presents. Well, lucky you that anticipated this. Merry Christmas, Heather. A new beanie. How do you knit it yourself? Maybe. I didn't know you could knit. I've got a lot of time to learn now. Let's see what you got me. New wooden kitchen utensils. That's great. Our current ones are starting to show their age. I noticed. I hope we could get use out of these. I'm sure I will. I know, is that actually annoying you? Okay. I'll try not to do it.
Good.
Cloud Kitty would look amazing in a beanie. Oh, there's someone else here. Merry Christmas, Raven.
Oh, hi, Heather. Merry Christmas, Heather.
I don't know. What's going on with you?
Just woke up from my nap. Before that, I was watching Man Car Time. But I fell asleep.
Oh, that's a great movie. One of my favorites.
Isn't it? I'm glad we got these DVDs to watch at least. Even if they're bound to get old.
Man Car Time will never get old.
I hope you're right about that.
Man Car Time. Man Car Time. Is the present on fire, is it? Well, her present can't be that far away. Don't think it's silly to celebrate Christmas under these circumstances. How so? I don't know, it's like, what's the point anymore? I think that's exactly why it's necessary. I think we need to go crazy with nothing to do and just break up the monotony. I know Christmas has never been your thing, but you only need to put up with this one day a year. I guess you're right. Very well. Oh, hang on. We're saying pick up presents. Oh, hang on. There's something here. It's there. Looks like Raven's present. I hope she likes it. Here's a gift from me to you.
Oh, are we doing gifts? Thank you, Heather. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to give you in return.
Don't worry about it. Just hope you like it.
A necklace. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. This must have taken you quite a while to make.
It was nothing. Oh.
You know, my family would always watch a movie together at Christmas. Sometimes it was whatever was on TV, other times it was a specific movie someone had picked out. I never really thought about much of it or appreciated it at the time, but now I'd give anything to be watching some dumb movie with my family.
We can all watch something together if we like.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Right, there's 5 stockings and 4 beds, I think. There's 5 beds, which means there's one person we haven't given a present to yet. But maybe we can leave. Alright, time to head out. Are they on the moon? Merry Christmas, Tamara. They're on the moon.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
The red planet. Do you mean, by Love Shop Horrors, do you mean the 1955 film with, that the only person ever credited in it anymore is Jack Nicholson, or do you mean the 80s one with, Mick Moranis? I assume you mean the second one. Blood borders. Go down the mountain satisfying your bloodlust. I'm waiting for controls to come up. Yeah, I assumed it'd be the Rick Moranis one.
What are you squeaking about?
Okay.
If I go check, and you still have food,
Oh, there's a cat one. We're going with that
be
one.
upset. You understand?
Oh, I need to kill snowboarders. Amazing.
Show me. Show me.
Oh, I lost my lives. You just went through the box. You can't just go through mountains like that. I missed the gift. Oh, I got clipped by something. mean, is there a point? Don't get me wrong, it's still enjoyable, but like, is there a quota I'm trying to make?
I really already finished 2 boxes of these.
No. No, there's still some at the top.
Is there?
Yeah.
I couldn't find them.
I think there's still some at the top of the freezer. I can't remember.
Might need to just check later.
He's just gonna go through that box, isn't he? Oh. Try again. I mean, I'm bluntly, honestly, I'm much more of a fan of Little Shop of Horrors than I am of Rocky Horror, but I think everyone's heard my rant about Rocky Horror. I don't have a problem with it, but I literally, it's the same reason why I hate Little Nightmare Before Christmas. It's just people at uni were obsessed with the fucking thing, and I couldn't be fucked with it anymore after a while. Oh, I missed the gift again. Oh, hit the trees. Oh, I can maybe catch him. Ah. Well, I think I got the general gist of this one. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun enough, but it's fun enough, but we've got other stuff to play. Futile! An empty isle with a small structure. Hello, kitten.
He's just been fed salmon.
Have you just been fed? I should probably not let you settle. I should probably go get myself a bottle more juice before I let you settle, but we'll see how quickly this game goes. What am I doing here? Is it just... Yeah. I mean, the snowboarding, killing things game is fun enough, it's just... Well... Is this just like a tech demo? Is there purpose? Hmm. I think this is everything, because I can't get down there. It's called Futile after all, so maybe that's why it's just a tech demo. But yeah, I kind of expected a little something to do. Oh well. Maybe we can swim? No, it's an invisible wall. No, I think this is actually everything. It's just a small house. And that's about it. Guess we've just got to quit this way, because it's the only way it's going to quit. That was futile. Swole. Substance abuse implied, abuse of family implied. Another pandemic as you... Oh. Another pandemic as you lock down inside your house, but you can come out of it looking impressive. Go, Dad.
Good afternoon, my beautiful little dum-dum.
What is the pink fox?
You miss her, don't you, you unimpressive little toad? But she's your cousin. Second cousin.
What the fuck?
You aren't getting very swole, are you? Christmas is coming, quarantine is over, family's there, she's...
I see.
Come on, like what? A child? Don't be a bitch, you know what to do.
I see. Oh shit, why do I keep seeing dreams like this? Sorry for breaking the fourth wall here, I know it's cringe, but for a Deus Ex Machina behind me, you, the player or whatever, you need two buttons, Q and the left mouse button. Q opens up the phone, mouse action, you carry items and use them for other items, and the phone to-do list for everything today, so you can help me out getting my dolls done. Thanks for doing this. Okay. Eat breakfast, consume content, read takes, wash the plates, order the pills. Oh, okay. %72% of paternal bacterial infection deaths comes from colonies in the sink or some shit. I see. Sandwich. It's always a sandwich. There's certain peace and consistency. I always eat the same 3 dishes, singular breakfast. I wear 3 different sets of clothing. I like tigers. A lot. Right, well. That's the... Consume content, watch a video, read takes, wash the plate, order the pills. How do I order the pills? Computer. Do you want to use the computer? Yes. Welcome to the 4th retreat space of virtual spaces. Use AWOL. Mouse click the chat when player name is visible. With Q and E you fly up and down. Numbers 1 to 6 you can emote. Try using the same emote close to another player. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Like fuck. When I get rich, I mean fucking rich. I'm gonna get a long blonde hair transplant. Like good L'Oreal hair. Pearly white veneers, horse size, the collagen in my lips and cheekbones so I look like a fucking space alien. Okay, was that what I was meant to learn from doing push-ups next to friend? Okay. Gold Plumblr. This mod is in contact with the supplier. That's the wrong one. I assume we just do this until he does something? I can't help it, I'm fucking angry all the time, absolutely livid. I used to be different, like, kind of fell off this bed, but now everything pisses me off. Everything I see I can't stand anything. If I could end the existence I would do it in a heartbeat. Okay, well, I'm sure that there's reason for him doing all this. Kyler 2. This mod is the one with the custom skin. We're actually in sync with this one. I think in marriage you can go pretty far without love, but it's the like. If you run out of like, you're fucked. That's what my ex-wife said to me. Well, this is a really joyous game. Not full of depressing shit at all. Sturmmeister. What's that? Come on, bring his name up again. Mod is the orange big one. Mod is the orange big one? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But we haven't done the start, the jumping yet. There we go. You have to know the guy who makes videos where he sneaks around parks and farts on babies. He's running for parliament for I'm from Freedom of Speech Party. Gonna vote for him because all the politicians are fucking fake. At least he's free from what he does and against social justice bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really can't be fucked with any of this. What's up here? Oh, I could fly for a second. What am I doing here? I'm flying up. Oh, there's a big friend there. Big friend. I'm hoping it's taking the piss. Barfield moderator. Yo, you asked about the rocks. The guy Frenchie's in front. I am God. He's shipping right now. Go ask him if he's got mine today. I don't care. Watch video to the end. What video? Oh, one to change apps. Read text, scroll down twice. How do I scroll down? Oh, it was press E, I think it was. That'll do then. Is that done? Yeah, it's done. Right, now I'm done. Order. Where do I order the pills from? Maybe that's... Where do I order the pills from? Well, I can't work out how to order the pills, so I'm just gonna... Because that just wasn't fun. Lots of weird, questionable shit in that last one. So yeah. A mall near you. Explore the local dead mall to find gifts from your family. I mean, that can only go well, right? Diesel rave. Northern Hills Mall, a mall near you. Yeah.
Alright, kiddo, you got all the stuff in your backpack, right? Because if you don't, we're not turning around. We need a gift for the holidays, and we gotta return some items to afford it. Remember, the star plushie thing is Jill's, the t-shirt is the warm subject, and the sponge the bathroom delights. I'll pick you up behind the stalls. Try and get a good gift while you're in there, okay? Like that box of mac and cheese. The one with the famous Italian guy on it. If I give it to your pops, he'll be real happy. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're a big brave kid. Alright, see ya. Enter the mall. Yes. Jill's. Wow, showed up just a little bit before closing time. Alright, probably like do my job. Hey, welcome Joe's and stuff, you need any help? I gotta return this. You want to return? Right, yeah. Here, I'll give you a $5 for this. Alright, cool. One of the star-shaped sucky things. Yeah, some can claim these things start biting them. For real though, you should probably hurry up and go home, it's getting late. I guess we gotta go find the other shops quickly. Furniture outlet. Oh, hello there. Unusually Tuckerton child, I'm sorry, I was just lamenting my lack of large capital. I'm very rich, so rich in fact that I can afford to stand here all day and sulk, but that's not the issue. If you see I'm terribly out of sorts, I've journeyed far more for big coin and I found it right there. Only I cannot get to it, old and firm as I am, is full of water as the fountain is wet water. If only a generous kind of it, you could find a way to soak up all the water. Needless to say, I'd be very, very happy man if you'd offer me that big coin. Okay. It is an actual Jack Frost poster. And the Polar Express too. And
Pappy's graveyard. Warm subject. Yo, you need some warm subject, you need some. I gotta return this. A return, huh? Yeah, no problem, just $10 back for it. What's the return now? Yeah, someone got this shirt, but you didn't want to hold on to it. Don't worry, I can relate. I'm just kind of surprised someone gave you this. The girl's from pretty obscure show, not exactly for kids. Hey, what's that room there? What room? There is no room. You didn't see a room, don't be a snitch. I can sense in you a little bit that instinct. The spark has yet to grow. You're interested in collection, aren't you? No, I know it's not the same as what I'm doing. It's the same as I've given up to reach this point. Come back when your collection has grown a little more and I'll add to yours. Terrifying. Ah, shucks, boss can be real cheesed off. I don't finish up in time. Oh, hi kid. Nothing to myself, don't you worry about it. I wish I had a good day. What's wrong? Really want to know? Okay, fine, I can't see no helping hand even if it's for a little kid. Need something to carry a whole lot of water in a tiny package. I mean a whole lot of water, so go absorb this stuff. What's important is I've already got to be carrying that water, that wet water. Need one, you got one. Nah, don't bother kid. I already know you don't get anything like that. Like a 5th sense, 6th sense, whatever. Doesn't matter, I can't do real work without it. Much obliged for offering, though maybe one day you'll find one somewhere. Do I have a sponge somewhere? We've got a sponge. Bathroom delights, there's the 3rd one. Is there any cool stuff here? Cool stuff? I'm sure there's a lot closer when places have closed down recently, but well, I hang out with other people working here sometimes. They're pretty cool and all that stuff though. Sorry, I'll tell you to try the arcade, but that place is closed too. Can we go through the door at the back? No. Of course we can't. Bunch of branded macaroni and cheese spread loose on the table. Tony's macaroni. A middling successful attempt to use James Gandolfi's likeness to push back some macaroni. I'd make it mine middlingly successful gift, but the clerk is currently too asleep to sell it to you. Oh, yeah, can I help you? Are you trying to buy something closing up soon? If you want to look at the stuff, go ahead and look at stuff. Why is there a Brendan Fraser? Oh, you want the Brendan Fraser? It's not supposed to be for sale, but if you have a lot of money or something, maybe I could sell it to you. I'd have to be a real goofy amount of money though. Nah, you're alright. Oh yeah, Tony macaroni, yeah, $15. Sure, sure thing. All yours, just like take a box of something or don't, up to you. It's 1 per customer. Okay. Can't leave this way, the doors are frozen shut. Whoa, what's this? It's one of those cool pet games like the one from Jill's. The screen's broken and the sound is crackly, but it works. Your aunt told you not to root in the trash, what does she know? I feel like something cool like wet beans. Right. Okay, well let's... What was your other option? Looking for Saul's. Saul's. Don't know where you go into the exterior of the hall. You can't miss it. Girl who owns Odessa is nice. She's a little. Well, you see when you get there. I assume that the first time chat saying improve your stream is a bot.
They're posting a link, so I'm assuming so.
Nah.
And this is why we have links turned off. Oh!
He just gave this to you for free. Doesn't actually look that appetizing, but you're close to it. Free is free. You take the pretzel and wrap up for now. You're wrong to eat it here. It kind of smells, but it's a stagnant water. Looks like it turned on nowhere. No coins beside that big coin in the middle of it. You've got a sponge, though using it here would probably void the kind of warranty. Do you hate water that much? Hate water, do it. Turbine suction localised in the palm of your bald fist. All the water's foot and soaks to your sponge. You've done it. The water's actually gone, so is your sponge actually, not really. Water's still there, your sponge is still there. You've just become one single thing, a wet sponge, really heavy. You had to snatch at the big coin while you're at it, yoink, weird. The moment you pick it up, you feel a pair of wizened eyes on you. Let's give the sponge to this friend. Shucks, kid, really made my day giving me that. Should be able to get all my work done for the night now. Yeah, this is for you. A key. Should be able to open the gates of the arcade with that. Kids like arcades, right?
What is that art still?
It's still locked. Use the key the janitor gave you? Yeah. You wedge the key into the gates and violently prise the gates open, bristling to hard-wiring metallic bloom. You feel confident about your child's strength. You can now enter the arcade. Hooray. This wig, Uncle would love this for his head. It's just quite greasy. Right, let's go see if we can get something for big coin.
So you can see that. Like,
I can see the link, yeah. Now your reward awaits you. Hand me the delightfully big piece of history. Sure. Many thanks, my ferocious friend. Now test the legitimacy of this currency as any professional can. It's delicious. There's no doubting it now. It's a real deal indeed. I promise you reward a blank check from me to you. Don't spend it all in one place. Not that you could. I promise that no number you put in would be enough to hurt me. Haha, I am richer than most countries. As for me, my beautiful piece of history shall go right into my pocket. Feel the exorbitant weight upon it already. Big coin for level in my pocket. Take it. Yes, of course I will take it. But I have a blank check to go and buy the cutout of Brendan Fraser.
we finally have the answer to can the VIPs post links in our channel and no one else can. Yes, VIPs and mods can post links, no one else can.
You don't recognise half the snacks you do see here. The ones you do recognise have logos you've never seen. Have not listened to your raw impulses. The chips in the vending machine remain tragically unbought. Now that you're out of cash, you can't buy them anymore. The mouldy old snacks slip back into you. Now life, you may have not taken this opportunity for granted. You shut your eyes for a time and imagine what you did buy the chips first instead. Deep in thought you'd recognise that the machine has long felt the stint of isolation, humming along ages without attention. And if any machine's raw desire to bring knowledge comes to fruition, a bag of chips tumbles out of the machine. It's a bag of chalks. You remember familiar with the brand advertised itself as a challenge snack. And I show you respect of any machine you'd imagine you spent money and need to buy something.
We've also finally found a reason why some people, should have VIP permissions.
Which is? You post links.
They can post links. So if they find like if they're like helping you with walkthrough or something, they can just post it there.
VIP does reduce follower numbers down.
I know. I'm not saying we have to make everyone VIPs.
Oh.
But we have Schroeder and Klepto.
Yeah.
And maybe we should. And we have AJ, who's a mod.
What? Okay, fine, sure, I'll take that check. And you can, yeah, it's yours.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cosmic. How's it going, my friend? What were you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? Hey, Razziano. So we are playing the Madvent calendar, which is a collection of 30 demos. We are on demo, I think, 21 at the moment. So yeah, we're getting there. Getting there. It is a random games day. Oh, you're doing random games day. Ah, right, okay. Can't leave this way, the doors are frozen. Merry Christmas, Bunny. And Razziano and everyone in chat. Hope you hope you will have a great Christmas ahead. So yeah, for those who don't know, we are Penancerpg. We do usually a bunch of indie horror, TTRPGs, and co-op games. And today, as I said, we're playing the Madvent calendar. Mom's not going to pick you up here. Said to meet her behind Saul's. Oh, okay.
I was just thinking, the ripping
8 of
walls
10.
one, I think was in the Halloween one as well.
Which one, sorry?
The ripping walls one where I just came out of bed. I think that one was in the Halloween one as well.
Was it the Halloween one?
I think so.
See, there's something just lying there that I kind of want, but I don't think I can get it.
But I did just remember 2 of the games from last Madvent.
Oh, which one?
The snowboarding one where we were chased by Yeti,
Ah, yes.
which was fun. And the deliver gifts to alien kids on weird planets,
All right, okay.
which was a lot of fun as well.
Just doing one last quick check. If there's anything else I can pick up before I go try and find the way out of here.
But he said he picked up Maze. She recommended.
Oh, Maze, yes. Maze is a great little game. Maze is a fantastic little game.
See, Clipto remembers the Alien Christmas one.
I don't remember the Alien Christmas one. Then again, I think I play so much trash these days, I think I've forgotten most of it. Hey there, sports. You know, our furniture outlet, an outlet for your furniture needs. Like this motto. Go with it myself. Can't wait to hear what the corporate has to say about it. Silly me, I should be asking you, what do you need, champ? Can I have that dinosaur? Oh, sorry, amigo, but no, can't do that. Girl there's cornerstone of my business. She's the heart of my business. I can't even think of what a store would do without her. Yeah, but check this out. Oh my, you really knocked it out of the park with that one top shot. Long time since I've seen a trick that slick and is cool and really brings back to my childhood. Can you show me how you did it? Yeah, for a price. There's a lot I could give you for that knowledge. A couch for your family, maybe a dining table? Or how about a chair? You know, chairs are all the rage right now. How about a superstar? Dinosaur. Done. Expect it tomorrow. So we're 9 of 10 again. Oh, fantastic. Wow, your very own Triceratops. We're probably mad about how big this thing is. Triceratops, yes, of course. That's very true. If I remembered everything about half the games I play, I probably would remember nothing of the outside world. I already remember nothing about but any of my 3 degrees I remember nothing about. So that's probably, yeah, they're probably a waste of time. I feel really bad now. I spent 9 years of my life learning shit that I'm never going to use. Probably more if you add school years. Oh well. It's the store. Oh, that's employees only. Where's the exit? Oh, have we got to find the last item before we can leave? I think we do have to find the last item before we can leave. What is the last item? I mean, that is the door, but we can't seem to leave. That's totally fine, Razziano. You look if you need to. You take a CB person who'd fall asleep on one of these things, plus they smell like some really bad cheese. Hey, Bathroom Delights, what's up? Can I help you? Your bag's looking pretty wet, huh? Is there cool stuff here? Cool stuff? Oh, we've had this conversation already. I don't know. You hope this tastes as good as it smells. Must be something else sparkly around. These birds have got to be coal, like real coal, so could they be put in prison like that tree here? Doesn't seem to work, it might be because it's not plugged into the wall. I mean, that does... Oh, hang on, this guy will have something for me. I can sense it in you by the start. Go into the collection, aren't you? No. Seems what I'm doing. Giving up. Come back when your collection is growing a little more. I'll add to yours. What do I need to find to give to you, friend? What's in that room there? What room? There is no room. You didn't see anything. There must be something else we can give to Friendo. That we can get something for. Just check every area. Check the conversation. No thanks. There's going to be something else that sparks that we need to get. Maybe we probably would have been outside if we didn't get it before coming in. I mean, in fairness, that's a semi-useful thing, Klepto. As opposed to my degrees, which are in like immunology, pharmacology, that kind of stuff, which I'm just never going to use. It's that thing there, I'm sure of it, but why are there so few people here? How are you? Oh, but he actually talks. Pretty sure around people, that was nice. How are you? I'm okay, I guess. Good luck, customers doesn't smell great back here. The roof is leaking a little, so kind of rough shift. Thanks for that. See, I want that thing, but I don't know how to get it. He's got a bit of dust on them. Can I see the thing back there? I guess we'll go up here and see if there's anything else up here. Didn't properly look at the cinema, I guess. Oh, lucky for you, you still get your uncle's DVX collection to watch. Okay, that's fine. Must be something else around that we can get. Okay, whatever it is gonna have to hand in to that other guy. I want the toy with my pretzel, yeah. I got admit for a little fella, it's been a real long time since I faced a challenge like this. To be honest, I'm missing her already. If she's standing right there, I could just take her back, but a deal is a deal, buckaroo. Don't want to do that flipping sweet trick, so I'll follow up on my end. Right, well, there's nothing else. I was thinking of getting this chilly red letter day one if we use the offset, but if I my suit this when he's mending. Alright, how do we get the last item then? I just get the feeling that it's going to be that thing, and then we take that thing to that guy, and he goes, "Oh, great, have it." The only thing still glowing is this. Look there, finishing new Spencer's final bag, the mechanical hum is quiet, and the light is forever dimmed. Request it in peace. Okay. Well, let's have another quick run around. That's not there, that's not there. There's not really anything in here. We've checked this already because we've got the mannequin head. Oh fuck. Don't say I've managed to get myself stuck. Oh, fuck, I have. Oh no, I haven't. There we go, got out of it. I was gonna say, fucking hell, I managed to break this game. No, it's not gonna be in there. Been there already. Do you have anything else to say, friend? Why do you have this key? I'm a cleaner kid, I get started this week cleaner. Sometimes you gotta get places that's really loud to make sure the rest are cleaned. Now get out of here and have a good day. Bye. Bye. No, I can't seem to find anything else. It just won't let me, it doesn't seem to want to let me leave. No, it doesn't really want to let me leave. I'm not really sure how I'm meant to leave. Or get out of here. Can't this way the doors are frozen shut? I just don't know what the fuck to do. Burn it down. Tempting. Tempting. Unless do you have anything else to say, friend? Now I've bought your Brendan Fraser model. Are you done shopping here and stuff? Because your business all done here, I'm gonna go and close up. Well, the whole mall probably closed soon, so you done shopping? Yeah. Real last confirmation, yeah, close it, dude. It's the back rooms. Hey, what are you doing here? The end, thanks for playing 9 out of 10 gifts. What was I missing? That's not gonna tell me, is it? Yeah, that was a mall near you. We've got Dream Loser. Get lost in a grey realm where a stranger awaits your arrival. Unity. Press F. I need to use the bathroom. Oh, okay. I left Mastodon on Federated feed. I can't keep up. Did I forget to unlock it? Wait, it can't lock. What? Oh, it's one of these games. It reads, if lost, head to my cabin. Go up the hedges and follow the path. Stay away from suspicious voices leading off the path. Hank Vudsman.
So receive you followed by goats. But then you hide yourself in the middle parts. You need help to get out. I can help with that. This may be an odd request, but if you could bring me 12 rabbit heads, then I'll help. Take my machete.
Take my machete and bring me 12 rabbit heads. I mean, that's an everyday thing, isn't it? Jim, be wary, traveller. He wears their faces like masks. Maybe yours is next. Here's the thing, he keeps following me. He followed all of us. It wore their skin. Seems to be the theme of this year's one of killing animals. Exactly, yeah. It feasts on their heads. If I had a pound for every friendo that's given me a machete and told me to go and maim small animals. I feel like the moon is smiling at me. Everyone loves the moon. The moon, she smiles so brightly. Can't you see her? Look up to the skies, Daniel. Ah, interesting. I have not read such things. I've read a lot of Kafka, but then again, I kind of like the style of Kafka, so probably because it kind of suits my weird, no one knows what the fuck's going on philosophy of a lot of things I do. This maze keeps changing, but he always stays. If there was any way I would remember that name, I would look into it myself. Actually, if you chuck it in the Discord, I will look into it later. I don't get a chance to read much anymore because my brain doesn't tend to take it in, but I will try. But I like kind of somewhat surrealist, somewhat strange things. There's a lot of time when I read things Kafka does, just reminds me of a conversation between me and Tom. Just generally, sometimes like the one about the death machine. Just reminds me a lot about the conversation I have with me and Tom, where it's like, it does what? Don't interrupt, I'm trying to explain to you how the machine works. It's like, but what? Yeah, that kind of stuff, kind of, I like that kind of weird and wonderful stuff. I can't remember what the one with the death machine's called. Is it? It's something like in the work camp, not work camp, in the, what is it called? In the penitence yard or something like that. Something weird like that, yeah. Wandering around, killing bunnies. I feel like we're kind of, if you sort of gave Little Bunny Fufu a machete, it would kind of get somewhat similar. Finding small rabbits and bopping them on the head. Ah, interesting. 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 In the penal colony, that was it. Now my brain remembers the name of that fucking Kafka. God. This is another one of my sort of games I just can't be fucked with, of just running around trying to find something that's just wandering around this maze as well. Two more to find. One more to find. Found them. Right. Let's get back to this. friend. Who's probably gonna do a little dance in this bunny suit. Why are there like 8 of them running around now? I don't have to kill them anymore. I will never lead you off the path. It's not me who sits by the fire. They're after your blood. Why? Because you killed their rabbit kin. There we go. Right. Hello, friend. Please turn left when you exit. Ooh, hello, friend. Oh. Oh, that was something. Truss. Truss. Tonight your demons will join you. I think we can just about get this one in before we have to restart the stream for the last 5. Pick up the vessel. Click to interact. Give it your flame. Hold R to wake. Place it in the throne. That was interesting. Shift to run. Tonight all your demons will join you. I think I just... Oh, what's that say? I think I just heard something by the nature trail sign. I feel like I'm more awake than I've ever been. Warm dim flame burns quietly in my domicile. Oh, grand joyous defiance of the element is just beyond these walls. A failed yes, yes it is. It's by believing that you're good for the pork market. I don't even remember anything else about this trust apart from that. Fucking pork market. Right. It's a future pork warehouse where we keep all the future pork. We can't keep the current pork in it, now that would be silly. But we've charged everyone the cost it costs to keep all this future pork. But we can't actually put any pork in it because then it wouldn't be a future pork warehouse, it would be a current pork warehouse. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just running in a lane now. What is life but running in a line? Exactly. Oh, well they've all stopped here, so... Oh, hang on. Oh, there's something there. What is this? They're gone. Have you lost yourself? Hold R to wake up. What bizarre sign? Have I lost myself? Trust. Oh, I'll wait back up here. Oh, nice. Ooh, there's lights to follow this time. Bong! I like that they make noises when you walk near them. I assume we should go through the big boxes. Ooh, colors, shiny colors. I wonder if we have to wake up next to them several times. I'm confused.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Hado. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve and your stream was good. We are just playing through the Madvent calendar, which is yeah, it's a bunch of demos on itch.io. We are 24 out of the full 30. I'm debating if it's worth restarting the stream for 4 games, or if I'm better just doing the whole thing as one big unedited thing. But yeah, how's your stream? What were you up to? I don't really understand what I'm doing in this game. This one's called Truss, and as far as I can tell, it's just run towards the light. Aha! That's what that does, okay.
It's officially Christmas for us.
Is it?
It's midnight.
Ah.
It's literally 1 minute past midnight.
Ah, well, happy Christmas, everyone.
You don't happen to remember what time I got out of bed and took my meds, do you?
No. Hey, if it was it when I started stream?
So you said you were about 20 minutes
I
in.
started at 6:30. Or put the starting soon at 6:30. It has formed that, which is the dream.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Hey, thank you for the gift, Sir Pedo. Thank you very much. I'm starting to doubt the quality of stream I'm getting from this. Flames grow stronger as if it's anxious to escape. It burns with a passion that's something to be reckoned with. Ooh. It's a squirrel. We can't stay here forever. Our flame needs to breathe. Where am I?
I just read Klepto's writer suggested, and I've actually heard of them before. I don't know how.
It won't budge. We're stuck in a burning house. Oh no. It burns. It burns. I can see it. Come back here. Oh. It's gone. That would be a very loud Christmas with that many loud cats.
I don't need that loud Christmas. I love the loud cat, but that's
Nature
it too.
trail. That's true. Santa does bring all the treats. He needs to be found.
He doesn't understand treats, sadly. I love him, but he's not a smart onion.
He's not a smart onion. Look at this game doing stuff. I wish I was doing stuff like this game rather than just running in a lane. I cannot feel anything. It hurts. And we're back in the house. I can't feel anything. I think I'm beginning to understand what's happening. I'm glad you are, friend, because I'm not. It's been burning at my soul. This crushingly awful realization that I'm playing a crap game. This world is not what it seems. This world is one I've manufactured. And this life I'm living fabricated with it. A life so full of agency and freedom that leaves me a void which genuinely terrifies me. And no matter how stubborn I am, how much I want to live this life, I cannot feel anything from it. I cannot cope. I'm resigning immediately. It's me! I am a rabbit drawing. It's always been me. The only demon of this world. Eternal servant to thy flame. I could feel something. My flame never did leave me. I yearn for it once more, as it too yearns for me. I'm ready to recollect my flame and ready to burn again. How many more times will I find myself back here again? Will I ever find a true comfort like a few I imagined? I can only hope for the future. It's all I know I have. I don't need to escape. I don't need to leave behind what makes me who I am. I'm ready to recollect my flame. Hey, I'm sorry to have deceived us both. I really thought that I needed this. I needed to escape. Everyone I've ever known and created always seems so fulfilled. Living in their own world, living for themselves in their world. Never concerned with authoring realities outside their own. I always assumed that I would start my own story as soon as I was satisfied my flame. Yet, after an eternity of creating, I realized that day may never come. Oh. It's all grey now. I abandoned my flame into a vessel. This is getting very Dark Soulsy. Manifesting this reality to be unburdened by its needs. I left all my memories behind and assumed my artificial role. I told myself I'd always been here, that my demons were never part of me. I think I did that because I believed my eternal pursuit was the art of a curse. That I would never get to escape it and finally have my own story. But I realized that eternal life of passions and endless pursuit of art is still a story worth having. I should have never blamed the flame. It's always been there for me. It's always been a part of me. It's always been my seed of purpose. And even if I'll never satisfy it, it makes me happy to try. To create things that never were. To create things that never will. To create with all that encompasses me. Encompasses is a word I cannot say easily. Boing. I'm glad I got to share this world with you. I hope to meet you again someday and we'll share what we both made. Until then, I'm ready to wake up now. Oh. And we're back. Wow, that was Truss. So now we're on to the middle ones. The middle games. Hang on one second, let's go back to the full camera for a second. So we've done all around there. We've just got the remaining 6 to go. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm just going to go stretch my legs. I've done 24 games in a row. I'll be back literally in 2 minutes and we'll carry on with this. So yeah, back in 2 folks and we'll carry on. when I find the mirror back screen, there it is. Alright folks, we're back. So, we have 6 games to go. Let's get them done. Merry Crisis. Now the year of Madvent finished, time to send these dreams to the curator. Pitch. Roll. I don't know what that last one said. Yo.
Hey! Down here! Yeah, come here! Looks like I pulled myself together just in time. Let's go get these dreams to the curator. Whee! What? Whee!
Distant weeing.
Whoa! Damn! Gifty, you little gremlin!
You are not so big.
Well, not physically, but...
Speak no more. While you were putting yourself back together, I prepared. Once I absorb these dreams, the seeds of my flesh will spread. All life shall be consumed in my wake, but you are already dead.
Do anything you'll regret.
Goodbye. You were a cruel and unjust one. Soon you too will serve your purpose. Now to dispose of you.
Gotcha! Why would you throw people off who could fly? Foolish thing. Anyhow, we've got to stop Gifty from absorbing those dreams. Next shot would be taking out those towers. Cut off the supply. Luckily I've got some meds in here. We can make quick work of them. Act in and I'll spawn you above.
Oh no, I can't aim this. I can't do flying games. I really can't do flying game aiming. It's not... it's just not my... not even remotely my wheelhouse.
like we did it. We should go. Huh? Was that Gifty? Oh no.
Look on his face. God, will you get Christmas salmon tonight? I'm asking for you. God.
Yes, you will. You will.
Salmon loin.
I mean, we did have 4 or 5 games left after this, so I'm wondering if this is just the base 5 games, and then after that it's, I didn't understand Tears of Christ as a game. Blood Borders was alright. Actually can't remember which one of these were good. Futile was pointless. Swole was disappointing and very weird. And All Near You was alright. Dream Loser was okay if I'm thinking of the right one. I don't remember. Oh no, we're going to see all of them, even though the ones we've not looked at yet. So we've still got the day 26 to 30 to do. So we're going to see the credits for them first. Jennifer's Nonsensical Christmas Adventure. I'm looking forward to that one. Day 29 had an actual thanks list. Sounds of destruction.
So, do you want to go see a movie or something? I'm not feeling too picky. Just so long as it doesn't have a giant beam of... Oh! Idea! There's a couple of dreams left in the tower, and we could use those to shoot out a signal. Get the curator here to take care of Gifty. Preferably before he destroys the whole city.
Cancelled Christmas. Santa failed to deliver presents this Christmas, and an emergency task force has been summoned to deal with the crisis. Left message of shit by Banuro. Cool. Get ready. Oh, so on rail, sure. How do I reload? It's a little janky, I think. Where is your hitbox, friend? Your hitbox is there. Okay. Yeah, your hitbox is off as well, friend. Yeah, your hitbox is off as well, friend. I'm not really in the mood for playing shooters that are got very janky hitboxes, to be honest, so it's alright, but nah. Box game, violent score, hostile work environment, WAS to move, left click to interact, tab for inventory. Clock out of work. Finally done with that mandatory training. I still don't understand why I was the only one in the whole station who had to stay late for that training. Better get up to the boss's office and drop off my time card before the snow gets too bad from the storm. I think there was some keys lying around here somewhere. That's a little bit clunky in the refreshing Red Bull. Okay. red balls. We have lots of red balls. Pick up cheese. Red balls give you wangs. Indeed, indeed. Locked, locked. They're all locked, therefore there must be keys somewhere that we've missed. Oh. Open drawer. Oh, I can only open one drawer in the whole thing. Pick up tiny helmet! We got tiny helmet. Tiny helmet. And cheese. And red balls. And barcode scanner. Where are these keys I'm meant to find? Hang on. Where are these keys? Nothing up there. Ah! Big key! Upper office key. What the? What happened here? Big key. Manager's office key. Hey there, you employee of the month. Hey, listen, when you finish up training, there's one more thing I need you to do. Go topside, there's a DG there that needs to be cleared and stored for break. It's at the top of the stairwell, just need to enter to the computer at the back. Alright, thanks bud. Merry Christmas, love your grind set, the boys upstairs are really talking about you. We're on the moon! It's the break room again, isn't it? Oh, gotta get topside. It's a long way to move through this holiday freight. Alex is gonna be so pissed at me for being late Christmas Eve dinner with their parents. Better grab that DG and get to the computer quickly. Fastest DG. Better grab that DJ. He's at the top of the stairs, so I imagine we have to find the stairs. Aha, we found the slope. Well, that's about as normal as every other thingy place. Stairs, that's over there. Okay, got the DG now. Time to head to the TC computer. What the fuck is the TC computer? I assume it's round here, considering that everything else is coming this way. Maybe we've got to ride through that. Oh, no we can't. Uh-oh. What is the TC computer or whatever the fuck he was talking about? I assume that it's somewhere we can get to. Like back here. Ah, there's some things over there. Maybe it's over there. With all the other... What the fuck happened there? Oh, we died, I think. I don't know how we've died, but we're dying. Oh, we're dead. I don't know if that was meant to be the end. So let's try that one more time. Right. Oh, we've got to cheese this thing.
Fuck off. Well, bye, George.
Bye, George. Wait, who's George?
He's the guy that just died.
Oh, that's not good.
No, especially not because he was one of my starters with high stats and all. So the second guy that died.
Sure we didn't check the fridge. Oh. The tiny hat was no longer there. The computer at the back. Oh. I may have got myself stuck. Yep, I am wedged. I am wedged. I cannot move. We will try this one last time. If I die to stupid reasons, then we're gonna just move on. But we'll try one last time. Right, now we've had some regenerative biscuits, we can fire away through the last of these games. Right. Got the thing. There's nothing else in there. Take the
they
red balls.
regenerate arms and limbs?
Hmm?
Do they regenerate limbs?
No.
Aw.
Mr. Cat is getting very annoyed because the cable from my mouse keeps rubbing against his ear. And he keeps looking at me like, Father, this is annoying.
Could you stop?
Would you stop moving your mouse? Alright, through the back door. Right. So yeah, I think the other one must be all the way around because of how much it likes just to do the whole running around everything thing. So I think it's going to be following all these things. Oh, that's what that is. Ah, right. We can scan them. So that's what that sound has been all this time. It's been killer receipts out to get me. Always know your expenses will come back to kill you. It's always... Oh, fuck. Come on, spin right... There we go. Come on. Okay, I have no... I have no... Red Bull left. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Scan! Scan, damn you, scan! Ah, boss, forgot to log out of the TC computer. I haven't seen this option before. Oh. Well, I'm glad there was a climb ladder option that I could click on halfway down as I plummeted almost to my death. Activate elevator. If I need cans of Red Bull, I'm crazy. Oh joy. Manager, damn, didn't expect you to get through all those overworld claws. I guess I'm going to have to sacrifice you to the god of parcels myself. Get in the hole. Oh, nearly got him that time. The god of parcels. I don't get him. I keep getting him really close to the edge, but he's not going in. Must be something else I have to do. Oh. Do we want to find out how we do that end fight, or do we want to carry on? No, the part of me that wants to know. I wanna know, damn it, I wanna know. At least we know what we're doing now, and at least we vaguely... I don't know what the little hat is for. So we have to go find that again. The little hat and the cheese. Running up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs.
Oh no, not him.
What happened?
Someone I can't really do this without just died. He's the only person that can build.
Ah.
And I don't think it autosaves.
What again? It saves every couple of minutes or something like that. That's when you start new zones. It starts. We start like thingy maps and stuff.
New zones.
New like fetch map stuff. Like get when you try and get people back from cages and stuff. Starts at the beginning of those. Right, come on, we can do this. We can do this. Just make sure there's nothing actually over here that I want. Don't think there is.
Okay. It
Oh.
autosaved right before the attack happened.
Good.
So I got him back.
You alright? Swallow the wrong way? What the fuck? Am I stuck on now? What? No, seriously, what the fuck am I stuck on now? I've not got... Did I get wedged between two boxes? Seriously, I can't move. For fuck's sake, I don't want to restart again. I'm not gonna be beaten back. We feel like we've seen this so many times now. Come on, it's fine, we're gonna get through it. Shit, there's no cheese or small hats lying around anywhere. Right, we're going to do it this time. We're going to do it this time. We're not going to get stuck or wedged into anything this time. We're going to get through this. We're going to find and we're going to work out what the postage demon wants. Hopefully this time I don't get wedged between two parcels. And run. You alright? Oh. Scan! Scan! Oh. Scan. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm going this way. I'm kind of lost as to which direction I should be going. There we go. Right. Let's... I'm just not sure how best to deal with them. The god of parcels. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I must have to do something to get him. I've tried getting him into that middle bit, but he just seems to stop at the edge. Well, that was close. I think if I had more than one life to try and do that, I probably would. Try and, can't really push him anywhere. Oh! But you can't push me out the map. Well. Well. I think we should just move on. Move on to Jennifer's nonsensical Christmas adventure. Help Jennifer save someone's Christmas. Space to interact. Oh dear. Made with Unity. You find yourself walking through the city in the middle of the night, wondering about life, and the store where you need the milk from is actually closed or open, when suddenly you hear a very loud crash. So like any sane human do, you run towards the sound to see what happened. When you get there, you see a young lady getting out of a giant sled. She's watching the scene, and you start walking towards her. Well, so starts walking towards you. Ouch, that really hurts. Oh hi, yeah, I'm okay, don't worry. Listen, I need your help. My name is Jennifer and I'm the new Santa. Don't get the wrong idea, Santa's completely fine, you just need to rest this year. That's why I'm going to be the one giving presents this year. Okay, so here's the thing, I just need to deliver one more present, however, I lost it. Now, you're probably wondering, how can you lose a car? Oh yeah, I forgot to say the present is a car, a green one to be specific. Anywho, I think someone stole the car right back for Christmas. Can you help me? You can? Thank you. So where do we search first? I know there's a bar right around the corner, let's go, might find something there. And a bar looking for a car, of course it's gonna work. Okay, we're here now, can you see the car? That's my car! Hey, don't touch the car, what's wrong with you? That's not your car, sir, that's one of the last presents and you stole it. I don't know what you were talking about. Get out of here before I call the cops. Just you wait till Santa hears about this, you'll get nothing but coal for years. Hey, where do you think you're going? After a very action-packed persecution, full of life and death situations, Jennifer made the thief crash the car against the wall and escape out of fear of Jennifer trying to do something bad to him. Hey, Crimson. Yeah, it's been going well, man, and happy holidays and stuff to you too, my friend. I hope you have a great rest of the day. We are playing the Madvent. We're just on, I think, day 23, 24? No, sorry, day 27, 28. Because it's 30 days and we're nearly at the end of the 30. Yes, we did it. Now let's deliver the car to its rightful owner. Wait a minute. Oh no, 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 no. We need to get out of here. Let's just say I made a mistake. Oops. I guess we accidentally committed a crime. Anywho, even if there's not the car, I say we use this one, why not? Since we committed more than one crime, we naturally end up in prison. However, Jennifer's not willing to give up. You know that someone needs that green car and the Christmas would be completely ruined without it. Sorry for putting you in this situation. This is worse than that time I got stuck in a random refrigerator. It was colder than the North Pole in there. There's no way we're getting out of the situation. Unless... That's right, I have an idea. This tiny bag is actually Santa's magic bag. And inside he hides all the leftover presents from previous years. Help me out, as a cool disguise we can fool the guards and escape. Jennifer tries a bunch of awful costumes, but you tell her how stupid she looks in them and that the guards are not going to buy into the chicanery. However, there's one costume that's slightly better than the rest. You both know no one's going to be fooled by this, but you can't think of something better. I know you don't like this, but it's going to be fine, don't worry. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I pretend that I'm the president of whatever country and you're my assistant. Sounds great, right? Let's do this. Guards, I command you to release us immediately. Wait, who are you and where's that psycho girl? Psycho? I am the president of Placeland. Placeland? Yes, Placeland. It's a really important micronation from Europe. I'm not sure that... Hello? Yes, from Placeland. You think we should call him? Call who? Are you talking about on that phone? If you don't release us immediately, your country's going to be in serious trouble. Wait here, I'm going to meet someone to talk about the situation. We've been here for an hour. We can't any more time. We have to do something. Hello, welcome to our country. We're so sorry about the incident. Mr. President. That's right, I'm Jonathan Guy, President of the United States of America. I want to invite you both to the White House to talk about your country. Maybe we have a good relationship with your country. I'm sorry, Mr. President, I don't have time to... Oh, come on, it's quick. I have to sleep soon or I'll be too tired for Christmas. I see why they called this nonsensical. After an interesting presentation, the President and Jennifer and you sit down at a large table to eat a very fancy dinner. Time is running out. You need to do something or Christmas will be ruined for the poor guy that needs the car. He does not stop talking. We need to get out of here. So tell me, is Placeland a real cold place or is it more tropical? Cold, really cold. Interesting. I'm sorry to interrupt the conversation. It's been so much fun, I'm afraid we have to leave. Alright, listen, I can't let you do that. And why is that? My country's going to be really angry if they find out we are prisoners. I'm not that stupid, Jennifer. No one will buy your little act. You will stay here till tomorrow. There's nothing you can do about it. Why are you doing this? That's real simple. Revenge. See, last year Santa made a mistake. Impossible. It's true. I have not done anything wrong. Everything I've done has been for my people. Listen, I have no idea what you've done, but Santa says you did something wrong. You did something wrong. I wanted that green car, so Santa not wanted to give it to me. I choose to take it by force. The green car? It was you. You stole the car. That's right, Jennifer. Ever since I was a child, I always wanted the green car, you see. When I was 5-year-old, my dad gave me a little toy car that was very cool and really green. Sir, Jennifer and assistant ran away while you were dreaming about your childhood. What? Alright, Klepto. Take care. Have a good night's kip. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for sticking by for so long. It was too late when the president noticed you two were gone. With help of Jennifer's amazing fighting skills, you found the green car and escaped the scene. Christmas is saved, all thanks to Jennifer and you. The end. Well, that was something. Second last game is Calm the Wolf. Don't let the fireworks from New Year's Eve turn you into a werewolf. Of course. Alec, are you okay? Relax, Al. I live. Oh, thank God, you went radio silent for hours. Thought you would. It's fine. That werewolf was a sneaky bastard. Clever guy. Did you do it? It's done. I can't believe it. It's finally over. Are you coming home already? I can't go right now. Did he bite you? I told you he was clever. What about the capsules I gave you? They got lost in battle. He threw them in a river. Fuck. Don't worry, I'm hiding in an abandoned house. I'm safe from the moonlight. It's not just the moonlight, Bellic. It's New Year's Eve. The fireworks will startle you like an animal, and then... I can control myself. I've gone through worse. Bellic. But I need you to promise me if I fail. Don't make me promise that. Look, we both know the antidote only works if you haven't turned yet. If I fail, you have to hunt me down. You have to kill me. Please promise me, Al. Oh. Can I use the... Oh, I can use these keys as well. Don't lose focus, you can do it. Bellic. Bellic. Hey, I told you I could control myself. Bellic. Oh, thank God you didn't turn. Yeah, they might still fire some random rockets, but the worst have passed. Keep your focus, you still have the whole night to survive. Relax, I'll survive. Relax. You almost became a werewolf and you want me to relax? If you get stressed, I get stressed, then I'll start howling. Haha. Fuck off. In the end, you didn't promise to kill me if I turned. But you would do it, right? Happy New Year, Bellic. Happy New Year. Well, that was that. I guess we're on to the final game. Happy New Fear!
Dear friend, you totally missed it. After merging with the spare dreams to become the signal, Gifty started coming right at the tower to stop us. But then, before you climb up, a huge purple laser beam shot through the night, like blah! And it startled Gifty so bad, he fell back down to Earth. It was the Curator, emerging from the water, the two engaged in hand-to-hand combat. Back and forth, they traded blows. I'll be honest, there was a brief moment I thought gift might be too much for the curator. But then, he shot a laser beam right into Gifty's mouth. It was part of a complete breakfast. It filled him up so much, he melted into a pilot goop. As the goop of flesh started to spread through the streets, at the core was Gifty. And some guy named Mook Spookum? Apparently the mayor of New Spook City. Who knew? Anyhow, the curator calmed down, and the four of us went to get bubble tea. The end.
How long does this keep going on for? Alright, well, that was Madvent Calendar 3, otherwise known as Madvent Calendar 2022. So yeah, it was alright. There was a couple of really interesting little games there. There was a couple of terrible ones, but there always are. There's demo discs. But yeah, that will do us for today. Thank you very much, folks, for watching along. I'm just going to quickly change the display so I can put the thing up for who we raid into. But yeah, thank you everyone who's raided in, thank you everyone who's followed, thank you everyone who's subbed, all that stuff massively helps us out. We are probably going to go roll into Mr. Bang, because he is awesome and he is also worth your time. But yes, thank you everyone for everything tonight. I hope you all have the best of Christmases. And yeah, have fantastic holidays. We'll be back, maybe do something tomorrow, depending how people feel, but probably back on Monday to do probably some Indie Horror Monday. Tuesday will be Deep Rock and then some Indie Horror. Wednesday will be Rat Run. Thursday will be Indie Horror. Friday will be Satisfactory again, hopefully. And then next weekend, depending on whether we do anything for New Year, it's up in the air again. But yeah, till then folks, you all take care. We'll go speak Mr. Bang. Till then, take care folks. Good night.